Prabhati Srikanth facing Rafadeen. Flicked it into the leg side. They didn't manage to find the gap. Exchange the strike and rotate the strike and keep that scoreboard ticking with a single and a single. The one-down batsman Sheikh Amir of the Indian team need to stay in the wicket and set up a huge target for Sri Lanka if they need to turn the tables and take the advantage for their team this side. Another one pitched a bit of outside the leg stump and a short delivery. Good footwork there by the two batters in the middle. They keep that scoreboard ticking with a single. The stadium seems to be packed with a lot of spectators coming here to enjoy the first ever and the historic bilateral table series of Asia between Sri Lanka and India happening here at the iconic Campbell Park Cricket Stadium, Colombo. And look at that, just missed the bat. A swinging delivery, another one, in fact, Sain just before, another same delivery, giving the pressure for Indian batters. Prabhati Srikanth finding it difficult to face Rafadeen Sajid magic spell. Right arm over edged and goes behind the wicket keeper. Will it go all the way with the distance? Bit of misfielding there by the wicket keeper and exchange the strike with a quick single to end the over. India 7 on the board for the loss of 1.
හිතට දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න XD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV, the best on demand entertainment.
The new bowler taking up Chanaka Bandara, ready to bowl his first over against the Indian batters. Prabhati Srikanth facing these youngsters of Sri Lankan team. Right arm over the wicket. A great start for his over. This is the match number 3 of this bilateral table series, consisted with 5 matches. And start of the day 2, India has won the toss, elected to bat first, facing Sri Lankan fielders and bowlers. Another one this time with devastating pace attack. Prabhati Srikanth looks for a single, but with brilliant effort of the wicket keeper, no runs is possible in there. They are not willing to take any risk and retain the wickets. Here's the stats of the one-down batsman of the Indian team, Prabhati Srikanth, with a strike rate of 188. A good hitter for Indian team this time. Is it gone all the way over 30-yard circle? And yes, it is. But it's gone all the way over 30-yard circle, straight into the hands of the Sri Lankan captain, Krishant Sandharwan, in the deeps. Picks up at an absolute lollipop there. A walking catch, resulting in the second wicket of the Indian team to fall down within just 7 runs on the scoreboard. Chanaka Bandara. What a great start for his over. A bit outside the off stump. He hit hard from the bottom hand, but didn't manage to get the enough elevation to hit it over the rope. An easy catch. Look at that. The current run rate of Indian team is having just 2.80 with a projected score of 28 runs. Sri Lanka is all over Indian team now. As the new batsman coming up to the crease. Dasula Santosh, if you can remember in the first day, he was a great batsman. But this time, look at it. Miracles happening here at Campbell Park Cricket Ground. 2 in a row for Chanaka Bandara. And that's a golden duck. My goodness, a brilliant bowling performance by Chanaka Bandara. Uprooting the batsman as just the moment he just come to the crease. And here's the replay. Straight into the off stump, uprooting the bails off the stumps. Wickets are trembling here for India. As just 7 marks on the scoreboard. 3 wickets have fallen down. It's already 2.4 overs yet.
Chanaka Bandare Panduaredi පිට පන්දු දෙකක් තුලදී කඩලු දෙකක් සවා ගන්න සමත් වෙනවා. දැන් ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම පන්දුවර දෙකයි පන්දු හතරක් අවසනයේ ලකුණු 7යි කඩලු 3කට දැන් චානක බණ්ඩාර සිටින්නේ හැට්‍රික් අවස්ථාවේ පිට පන්දු 3ක් තුලදී කඩලු 3ක් ලබා ගැනීමේ ප්‍රීතිය සමරන්නට චානක බණ්ඩාරට හැකියාව ලැබෙයි කියලා අපි බලමු.
It's all happening here at iconic Campbell Park as in the inaugural historic bilateral table series between Sri Lanka and India. Chanaka Bandara, can he be able to uproot 3 wickets? In fact, a hat-trick against an international team in his international career of table cricket. Chanaka Bandara, the hat-trick delivery. They're asking for it. But there's a bit of bat involved. And Basulu Srivatsava survived the hat-trick delivery with devastating pace. Chanaka Bandara delivered the ball. Lucky for Basulu Srivatsava. He survives it. A hush falls here at Campbell Park as everyone is holding their breath, witnessing some great firework. Sri Lankan bowlers dominating the Indian batsmen. Another one, this time a swinging delivery. In fact, an out swing, and look at that. Brilliant fielding from Keshan. Preventing any runs, and 3 overs have gone. India, just 7 on the board for the loss of 3.
සුන්දර පාසැල් අවදියේ සුන්දුරු මතකයන් දිගේ ඇවිද යන
අන්තර් පාසල් තරගවලින් පදක්කම් කීයක් විතර ගෙනල්ලා තියෙනවද?
මේ එහෙම තරඟවලට ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ මැඩම්.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ.
මෙච්චරකල් මේ කිසි දෙයක් දැනගෙන හිටියේ නෑ.
දෙමව්පියන් වුණාම තමන්ගේ දරුවන් ගැන මීට වඩා සැලකිල්ලෙන් බලන්න ඕනේ.
අපේ ප්‍රින්සිපල්
මේ පූර්ණ ආශිර්වාදයේ සහිතව ඒ අනුව ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායමේ නායකයා තමයි මේ තරගයේ කාසිවාසී ජයග්‍රහණය කරේ. ඔහු තීරණය කරනු ලබා මුලින්ම පන්දුවට පහර දීම සඳහා ලකුණු 7යි කඩලු 3ක් විඳ වැටි දැන් පන්දු අර 3ක් අවසනදී ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම.
KP Ganganath with an average of 124 and an economy of 11.27 in his international career of tape ball. With the best bowling performance of uprooting a single wicket by giving just 15 runs. මෙහෙම ගණන්ට කියලාද කියන්නේ And that's a brilliant stroke from Shaikh Amir. What a shot. That's the first huge maximum recorded by Shaikh Amir. 6 runs, sending a message to the Sri Lankan bowler. That's not just a 6, and that's a statement. And here's the, have a look at it again. Right into the slot, away from the stumps, with powerful stroke from the bottom hand, and got enough elevation to hit it hard over the rope. That's the first maximum for India. Can he do it again? Goes for another strike, but swing and a miss. That was a good communication between the ball and the wicketkeeper, as the wicketkeeper was far moving to his left-hand side. Good athleticism can be seen by the fielders of the Sri Lankan tape ball team. When comparing with yesterday, Sri Lankan bowlers and fielders have managed to restrict the Indian batters to get any more runs when compared with yesterday. Another one, beautiful stroke over 30-yard circle. But with perfect athleticism, they have managed to prevent India from getting two and restrict just for a single. While this historic inaugural tape ball series is happening here at the iconic Campbell Park Cricket Stadium in Colombo, we should send a massive thank and remind the sponsors without whom this cricket series would not be possible. Mr. Suri Kumar, the Chief Executive Officer of ARC Documents and Solution, and the Sky Sports Tours with the motto of Beyond the Field, Discover the World, pioneers in inbound and outbound tour arrangements. In fact, Sky Sports Tours has supported this tape ball cricket so much, as even their motto says, Beyond the Field, Discover the World. We much extend our gratitude to the Vice President of the International Tape Ball Council, Mr. Roshan Pereira. He has sponsored for this tape ball series all the way from United Kingdom. Mr. Riyansya Begunawardana, a beloved financial professional in United Kingdom. Mr. Noel Tarumanayagam, a successful businessman in UK, has sponsored this Tape Ball Council of Sri Lanka to make this dream a reality of an international tape ball series.
ඔබට ඔක්සිජන් නොමැතිව දිය යට පැය 5ක් හෝ 6ක් සිටිය හැකිද? පිළිතුර වන්නේ බැහැ. නමුත් අපි ජීවත් වෙන පරිසරයට අනුව හැඩගැහෙන්න වෙනවා. නැත්නම් අපගේ පැවැත්මක් නැහැ. මේ කියන්න යන්නෙත් ඒ වගේ කතාවක්. මොවුන් වැඩි කාලයක් ජීවත් වන්නේ මහා මුහුදේ. නමින් බජාව් ගෝත්‍රිකයන් වශයෙන් හඳුන්වන මොවුන් ජීවත් වෙන්නේ බෝනියෝ දූපත් ආශ්‍රිතවයි. බජාව් ජනතාව කිසිදු රටකට අයිති නැහැ. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන් ජීවිත කාලයම ගත කරන්නේ මහා මුහුදේ. දිනකට පැය 5ක් හෝ 6ක් දියට ගත කරන අතර අඩි 200කට වඩා ගැඹුරට කිමිතෙමින් විනාඩි 13ක් සිටිය හැකි බවයි සඳහන් වන්නේ.
පානි කුමාර් ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායමේ නායකත්වය කරනවා. ෂයික් අමීර් ලකුණු 9ක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා පන්දු 6කදී. ශ්‍රී වස්තුවා ලකුණු 6ක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා පන්දු 4කදී. ලකුණු 21යි දැන් පන්දු වර 4ක් අවසන්දී කඩු 3කට.
Taraka Shantakumara, right hand fast bowler, bowling over the wicket, is ready to bowl to Shaikh Amir, the man with power hitter for India, danger man for India today. Excellent stroke and good shot selection. It's all about tape ball cricket. That's what important in, not just in tape ball cricket, but in hard ball cricket. The wrist work, the eye contact, and the stance. The fact I called about eye contact is not just keeping the eye with another person's eye, but keeping the eye tracking the ball. But this time Basulu Sri didn't manage to do it, didn't manage to keep the eye on the ball. And Taraka Shantakumara, he strikes again. This time the first wicket in day 2 for Taraka. Right to the gate, into the stumps. And that's a wicket. That's the departure of the 4th wicket for India as Sri Lankans are celebrating another wicket. Taraka Shanta got another one under his name. We were talking about the sponsors who encouraged this international tape ball bilateral series in Asia. Mr. Bala Vamathavan, the director of Bala Lettings in United Kingdom, and also Mr. TMP Pushpakumar from Vision Media International. We need to give a special thank to our beloved sponsors for allowing and making this a reality. In fact, we were talking about eye contact. Another mistake by Indian batters, not keeping their eye along for the ball, and Taraka Shanta strikes again, 2 in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at it again. This time he has no chance to recover from it. Straight a Yorker and delivery to the gate and uprooted the bails of the stumps. A wicket falls for India, and that's the 5th wicket. Just 22 on the scoreboard. Uprooted 5 wickets way before 5 overs finished.
ලකුණු 22 දී පස්වෙනි කඩොල ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායමේ පිළිවෙලනවා. තාරක ශාන්ති කුමාර සමත් කරනවා. තා සුපිරි පන්දුවක් ඔහු යවන්නේ. විශේෂයෙන්ම යෝකලෙන් පන්දුව හමුවේ. ඉන්දිය පිටිකරුවන් පෙර කියා ගන්නට දෙයක් නොමැතිුණා. දැන් කඩොළු 5ක් පිළිවෙටි අවසන්. ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායමේ හරි අඩක් ක්‍රීඩාකාරයට හරවා යවන්නට පන්දුවල 4යි පන්දු 3ක් යව අවසනදී ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය පන්දු යවන්නට සමත් වී තිබෙනවා. මුල් ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යා ලකුණු 22යි.
Half of the wickets of the Indian team falls down way before 5 overs end. Taraka Shanta, this is the second on a hat-trick delivery in today. Here comes the hat-trick ball from Taraka, passing the umpire. Swing and a miss, well caught behind the stumps. And Venkata Ramya survives the delivery. Here's the highlights of the previous wicket. With devastating pace, the batsman didn't saw it coming. That's what tape ball cricket is all important about. It's not sure whether it's gonna be a bouncer, whether it's gonna be a yorker. Even the ball pitched right on the slot, you cannot assure whether it's gonna swing, because it's that much. There's that much power in tape ball cricket when compared with hard ball cricket. This tape ball cricket was evolved since 1960s in Pakistan. That's why we can remember Waqar Yunis, Shoaib Akhtar, devastating fast bowlers from Pakistan evolved by playing for tape ball. And that's another wicket. Taraka Shanta uprooted 3 wickets in his first over. India just 23 on the board, and 6 wickets have already fallen down. And here's the replay. Another Yorker this time. Bamboozling the batsman through the gate into the middle stump. India 23 on the board. 6 wickets have fallen down. Just 5 overs in.
Sri Lanka කණ්ඩායම දෙවිකැන්වීම සඳහා ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ඉතිහාසයේ ස්වර්ණමය නාමයක් තමයි ගයන් අද දවසේදී අපිට අපි සමග තේපොල් ක්‍රීඩාව සමගිනුත් එකතු වී සිටිනවා. ගයන් ඔබගේ පැමිණීම මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට ධෛර්යයක් ශක්තියක්. මේ හිතවතුන් දැන් ලකුණු 23යි කඩු 6ක් පිටවැටි අවසන්. විශේෂයෙන් පන්දුවර 5ක් අවසනදී ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම ඊයේ දවසේදී අපි දුටුවා මේ ප්‍රතිකරණයේ ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා පන්දු යවන්නන් තමන්ගේ ආධිපත්‍යය පතුරා තිබෙනවා. කොළඹ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩා පිටිය තුලදී ලකුණු 23යි කඩු 6කට දැන් පන්දුවර 5ක් අවසනදී ඉන්දිය ටේබල් කණ්ඩායම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ටේබල් කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව
In fact, it's a school day, so we can witness some spectators in all ages, children, adults, coming here to witness this historic innings, historic series of international table cricket in Asia between Sri Lanka and India. School children, cricketing stars, and even celebrities coming here. And Deshan Abesekara starts his over with an absolute ripper of performance. That's a wicket in his first delivery of the first over in day 2. Venkataramya has no clue what happened, edged, and that's caught beautifully by the fielder. And here's the replay, a shorter one with devastating pace, edged right into the short third man fielder, taking an absolute lollipop. Venkataramya departs for a single. Sri Lankan fast bowlers are all over the Indian batters, not allowing them to stay more than an over and score more than 2 digits. That's the fierce power of Sri Lankan fast bowlers when it comes to tape ball cricket. Legendary players of international hardball cricket coming to witness this historic and inaugural tape ball cricket to the iconic Campbell Park cricket grounds in Colombo, along with celebrities, actors, a lot of spectators here with a lot of enthusiasm to witness this historic cricket series. And here's the replay of the previous wicket. Bounced right away off the off stump. It was edged and the ball went high up in the air, straight to the short third man fielder. No mistake by the fielder and takes an absolute lollipop. School children coming to enjoy this historic day of international table cricket, as they are willing to be a part of this historic day. They admire and look up for these talented youngsters of Sri Lanka and India, willing to represent the international tape ball team of Sri Lanka. Oh, that's a disaster. That's poor delivery. Runs for India. In fact, it's a gift given by Deshan Abesekara. A wide delivery. Here comes Deshan Abesekara, passing the umpire, balls it short. This time, punch it beautifully to the offside region. Exchange the strike with a quick single and keep that scoreboard ticking. India having a projected score of just 45 runs. Last delivery of the to end the 6th over. Another one this time. Balls it straight. A dot ball to end the 6th over. India 26 on the board for the loss of 7.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉප දෙන්නේ නැහැ.
ලකුණු 26යි කළු 7කට පන්දුර 6ක් අවසනදී ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ටේබල් කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව.
Background, you can witness the school children coming for the hardball cricket practices, witnessing the historic and inaugural table series between Sri Lanka and India. They are looking up forward to become professional international table players representing the Sri Lankan team. Balls it a bit wide and off the stumps. Sanjay Kumar tries for a stroke but didn't manage to hit it, resulting 2 dots. And here's the previous delivery. When you're talking about the team, the Sri Lankan table team is consisted with, they are not all from Colombo actually. They are from different areas in Sri Lanka, representing the north, the south, the east and the west, along with NEWS News actually, that the Sri Lanka Table Council, the Table Council of Sri Lanka, have identified these jewels around Sri Lanka, the hidden talent of these youngsters, and they have given that the Table Council of Sri Lanka, along with the International Table Council and Asian Table Council, have given the opportunity for these youngsters to shine in an international career, in an international game between India and Sri Lanka. This is actually a valuable opportunity for these youngsters to shine brighter, as they got an opportunity, as they got a prestigious chance to shine. Oh, that's poor. A wide delivery, but look at that. Brilliant footwork by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps, moving into his left-hand side, preventing any further extras. Lots of athleticism. Oh, that's a dive. The dive reminds me of Kumar Sangakkara actually, when he's playing in the international team of Sri Lanka hardball. Kumar Sangakkara was a fielder that the others say that he could actually fly when wicket keeping. So does the Sri Lankan wicket keeper. Rasin, the wicket-keeper of Sri Lanka, recreating the brilliant performance of Kumar Sangakkara. And this time, ladies and gentlemen, beautifully bowled it, found the perfect line and the length, bamboozling the batsman. Sanjay Kumar didn't saw it coming, and that's a wicket for Chanaka Bandara, with devastating pace attack and swing delivery. A bit of in-swing there, straight into the middle stump and removing the bells out of the stumps. A disappoint for Indian team, as 8 wickets have fallen down just within 28 runs. Sri Lanka celebrating another wicket as Chanaka Bandara this time picks 3 under his name.
විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩා පිටියට එකතු වී තිබෙන ආකාරයක් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේදීම සඳහා ඒ වගේම මේ ක්‍රීඩාවත් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව හා සමාන ක්‍රීඩාවක් 1960 පාකිස්තානයේ කාරච්චි නුවරින් තමයි මේ ක්‍රීඩාව උපත ලබන්නේ. විශේෂයෙන්ම වකා යුනිවර්සිටි මක්‍රමැඩි දැවැන්ත ක්‍රීඩකින් පවා ටේබල් ක්‍රීඩාවට සම්බන්ධ වී වීදි ක්‍රීඩාවක් හැටියට තමයි මුලින්ම ක්‍රීඩා කොට තිබෙන්නේ. ඉතින් පාකිස්තානයේ බංග්ලාදේශයේ ඇෆ්ගනිස්තානයේ වෙන රටවල් ඉතාමත් ජනප්‍රියයි. දැන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ ජනප්‍රිය වේගෙන යන ක්‍රීඩාවක් හැටියට ටේබල් ක්‍රීඩාව අපිට හඳුන්වා දෙන්නට පුළුවන්. ලකුණු 28යි කඩලු 8කට දැන් පන්දු ඕවර 6යි පන්දු 5ක් අවසන්දී ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම.
Shanaka Bandara, that's a full toss delivery, but a bit of in-swing there. The dot ball to end the 7th over. India 28 on the board for the loss of 8.
ආගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is so
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉප දෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Lots of smiley faces for Sri Lankan spectators as they enjoy witnessing these legendary players playing in the inaugural Tapeball cricket series against India. And that's a wicket to start the second job of Deshan Abhisekara. And here's the replay. Have a look at it. Straight dismiss the bails out of the stumps. Absolutely rattled the stumps. A devastating pace with a perfect in-swing delivery, and Deshan Abhisekara strikes again, uprooting 2 wickets under his name. 9 wickets has fallen down so far for India, just to 28 on the board.
දේශන් අබේසේකර සමත් වෙනවා. ඔහුගේ දෙවන පන්දුවාරේ ප්‍රථම පන්දුවෙන්ම කඩුල්ලක් තබා ගන්නට දැන් ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 28යි කඩලු 9කට පන්දුවර 7යි පන්දු එකක් අවසානයේදී විශේෂයෙන් ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා පන්දු බල ඇනියාමුවේ හමුවේ තරමක අසරණ වී තිබෙන ආකාරයකුයි දක්වන්න ලැබෙන්නේ. දේශන් අබේසේකර ක්‍රියාත්මක කරන ඔහුගේ දෙවන පන්දුවාරේ තරගය වන 8 වෙනි පන්දුවාරේ ලකුණු 3කට කඩලු 2ක් දැන් ඔහු දවාගෙන තිබෙනවා. මේ පන්දුවාරේ ප්‍රථම පන්දුවේම ඔහු කඩලක් දවා ගන්න සමත් වෙනවා. ඔහු ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යා ලකුණු 28යි කඩලු 9ක ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම.
Deshan Abhisekara, another full toss delivery this time. The new batsman didn't even flick an eye for that delivery. And here's the replay. Just keep his eye on the ball. No body movement. Oh, he's into something, I can definitely assure you, but he's enjoying it. Here comes Deshan, passing the umpire. Ball's is short, a bit of swing there. Passing the batsman, didn't manage to hit the ball. We talked about the pitch earlier, and there was a bit of slippery in these patches, a bit of greenish grass at the wicket's end, making it much more easier for fast bowlers to bowl it with so much fast, especially for Yorkers and good length deliveries. Well, there was a bit of rain yesterday, making the outfield a bit of wet and moisture lingering around. Another advantage for fast bowlers to swing the tape ball. As I just said, it was another swinging delivery. This time it barely misses the stumps, and the batsman barely saves from that delivery of Deshan Abhisekara. And that's replay. Bit of swinging delivery there. He looks for that Yorker. I talked about that greenish grass area at the wicket ends, making it much more advantage for fast bowlers to bowl with devastating pace and excellent swing deliveries. And dot ball to end the 8th over. Deshan Abhisekara uprooted 2 wickets for his name, and India 28 on the scoreboard for the loss of 9.
BOTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න ඔබට True HD quality එකෙන් අගනා movies එකතුවක් දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂාංග රැසක් පැය 48ක් දක්වා Rewind TV පහසුකම සමගින් හොඳම විදිහට TV බලන්න ඔබත් අදම BOTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න.
දිනේ අද සන්ධ්‍යාවේදී ත්‍යාග ප්‍රධාන උත්සවයේ පැවැත්වීමට නිමිතයි සඳහා ශ්‍රී ලංකා ප්‍රජාතාන්ත්‍රික සමාජවාදී ජනරජයේ ගරු ක්‍රීඩා අමාත්‍ය සුනිල් කුමාර ගමගේ මැතිතුමාගේ ප්‍රධානත්වයෙන් පැවැත්වීම සඳහා කටයුතු සම්පාදනය කර තිබෙනවා. ලකුණු 28යි දැන් කළු 9ක් දැවි ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම.
Rafidin Sajid taking up the ball to bowl his second over, starting with a wide delivery. Both the teams fighting with each other for a championship trophy of this inaugural tape ball cricket series of Sri Lanka and India. So far, excellent bowling and fielding performance by Sri Lanka, just restricting the Indian batters not more than 30. Oh, that's a mistake. Behind the stumps, an error for Sri Lanka, an error for Rafidin Sajid. A wide and a boundary. 35 just came up on the scoreboard. And look at that, the projected score rises for 43. With that, the ball pitched outside the leg stump. The wicketkeeper was not looking at that. They were on a plan that the bowler would bowl away from the off stump, so the wicketkeeper would grab an edge there. But this time an error occurred, resulting even the wicketkeeper to misfield behind the stumps and allowing India extra 5 runs. The left arm fast ball, and that's a beautiful stroke to the leg side. But the outfield is tightly packed off the Sri Lankan by the Sri Lankan fielders, preventing any boundaries. India has to settle with a single. Swing and a miss this time. Just went above the stumps. Lucky for the batter. Spectators from all over the country coming to here for the iconic Campbell Park Cricket Stadium to enjoy this historic moment and be a witness of it. Siva Reggie facing Rafidin Sajid. This time beautiful stroke to the offside region. Bit of miscommunication. But excellent footwork.
ලකුණු 38යි කළු 9කට පන්දුවර 9ක් අවසනදී ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම තව දෙක පන්දුවර
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න XG channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. Rewind කරන option එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV, the best on demand entertainment.
ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම ප්‍රථම වාරයට තමයි ටේප් බෝල් කණ්ඩායමක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සංචාරය කරනු ලබන්නේ. ඒ සංවිධානය කරනු ලබන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ටේප් බෝල් සංගමේ.
Indian team enjoying their first ever bilateral tapeball series by staying in the dressing room as Taraka Shantakumar starts the final over of match number 3. It's the India tour of Sri Lanka in the first ever an inaugural international bilateral table series in Asia, as Sri Lanka and India will be facing for the championship trophy here at the iconic Campbell Park Cricket Stadium, Colombo. Having an absolutely scorching sunny in Colombo right above us makes it a bit more difficult for all the fielders in the middle to settle for the sunny weather. And look at that, boundary chase, a beautiful stroke with power, an excellent shot selection. He found the gap, and he's replayed. He found the gap moving away from the stumps. He saw that there was a big gap between those two fielders, even in the 30th circle and in the boundary, and scored a boundary. Siva Reddy reminds me of Daniel Vettori of the New Zealand team, both wearing spectacles and engaging in the game of cricket as well as table cricket. Tries to bamboozle the bowler with a mixture of footwork. He's mixing up absolutely. That's what all about. That's what tape ball is cricket all about. Mixture, the passion, the power, and the fierce energy. It's all mixed up in tape ball cricket when compared with softball and hardball cricket. This time swing and a miss. They are looking for a single. Can they make it? And yes, it is single to end the 10th over. India settled with 45 on the board after losing 9 wickets, having a current run rate of 4.5.
ඉන්දිය ඉනිම නිමාව දකින අපේ හිතවතුනි ලකුණු 45යි කළු නාවයකට පන්දුවර 10ක් අවසනදී අපි මේ අවස්ථාවේදී මතක් කර සිටිනවා ක්‍රීඩා පීඨයේ එකතු වී සිටින විශාල පාසල් ක්‍රීඩකින් ප්‍රමාණයක් දකිනවා අපි ඔවුන්ගෙන් ඉල්ලා සිටිනවා දර්ශන තිරය අවහිර වන ආකාරයෙන් ධාවනයේ නොයන ලෙස.
The non-striker batter starts running to the striking end way before the ball delivers the delivery. And lucky, a single to end the over, a single to end the innings of the third match. Similar to day one in the match number 1, India settled for 45 runs, but this time with 9 wickets. And here's the tape ball batting card of the Indian team. As usual, the only man with 2 digits is Shaikh Kamir, recording 10 runs out of 10, 8 deliveries, and having a brilliant stroke, 6 runs. Also Siva Reddy, 7 out of 7 deliveries with the boundary scored under his name. Shaikh Kamir having a strike rate of 125, and Basulu Srivatsava having a strike rate of 120, which gives the pressure for Sri Lanka. Those are the 2 batsmen that could be able to turn the tables and take advantage for India tape ball team. Is the bowling stats of the Sri Lankan bowlers. The first wicket fall just for 2 runs, and the second and the third wicket fall within 7 runs given for Indian team. Brilliant performance by Taraka Shantakumar, uprooting 3 wickets under his name with an economy of 3.50. But Deshan Abhisekara, look at that, 1.5 economy, 2 wickets under his name, just given 3 runs within the 2 overs. But extras have been given by Sri Lankan bowlers, 15 gifts for India after the end of 10th over. So here's the challenge, India. Let's move on to the highlight and witness some great power between these 2 great powerhouses. A devastating pace attack by the Sri Lankan to start the game. And also there's the fall of the first wicket. The captain of India departs. Miracles happening here at the iconic Campbell Park as Sri Lankan bowlers take against Indian batters, and powerful sixers with powerful strokes can be witnessed by the Indian batters. With swinging deliveries and with devastating power, Sri Lankan bowlers dominated India as they did in yesterday. With easy catches and Yorker and deliveries, Sri Lanka managed to prevent India from going more than 50 runs. And that's the last ball exchange with a quick single. As the powerful batting of Sri Lanka along with the powerful batting of India along with the devastating pace attack of Sri Lankan bowlers. So, here's the target. Sri Lanka need 46 runs in 10 overs. Let's witness that thrilling performance after this break.
මිනිස්සුන්ට ජීවිතේ වටිනම දේවල් එකම දිගට අහිමි වෙනකොට මිනිස්සු දරා ගන්න පුරුදු වෙනවා.
ඕනවට වැඩිය හැම දෙයක්ම රොමැන්ටිසයිස් කරන එක දැන්වත් නවත්තන්න.
කඩුස්සි.
අනේ මේ අනුත් මට කඩුස්සි කියන්නේ නෑ.
කඩුස්සි.
I missed you too.
මං ඇත්තට මාස කරන්නේ මං ආදරය කරන මිනිස්සු ඒගොල්ලෝගේ හීන වලට යනවා දකින්න. ඒක හරි ලස්සන කතාවක්. මෙහා බලා සිටියා.
As well. Wake up in my younger body and then what? Find me. Convince me of all of this.
5 years ago, I thought I lost you forever.
Don't ruin my morning.
And here's a legend and gentlemen, Sri Lanka needs 46 runs within 10 overs. In fact, 60 deliveries to seal their victory in this series by winning their third match in a series consisted with 5 T10 matches. The two danger mans of the Sri Lankan batting openers, Nipun Satsara and Chanod the Pabasara, joining in the attack. Great start within 7 matches. Have scored 200 runs, including his highest runs of 52 and not out with average of 50. Shaikh Kamir, the opening bowler of India, played 2 matches with an economy of 220.0. And here's the first delivery of the second innings. And Nipun Satsara strike. This time it's gone all the way for a maximum it is. What a way to start the game. What a way to start the Sri Lankan inning. Nipun Satsara. That's not just a 6. That's a statement. 6 runs come off in the first ball of the first over. And here's the replay. Excellent shot selection with beautiful footwork over the boundary drop into the stand. It goes 6 runs it is. Another one this time, swing and a miss just above the bat. Shaikh Kamir coming back to the attack. The Indian outfield is packed tightly, having the short final leg and the short third man within the 30-yard circle. As Shaikh Kamir ready to bowl his third ball in his first over. Another swing and a miss. Pitch outside the off stump. Went just above the bat as Nipun Satsara didn't manage to hit it. Sri Lanka on a chase of 40 runs within 57 deliveries. Another one this time, picked it up beautifully. So much power from the bottom hand and got enough elevation for another maximum. That's gone out of the stadium, ladies and gentlemen. 6 runs it is. 2 boundaries within just a single over. And those boundaries were to maximums. And Nipun Satsara enjoying batting. Here's the replay. Balls is short, picked it beautifully, so much power on the bottom hand, and with enough elevation it went over the boundary drop. Another one this time, poor delivery. Extra. A wide delivery. Here's the replay. Just missed the bat. Pabasara was looking for a single there. Bit of miscommunication. If he didn't manage to reach the crease way before the ball comes, that could be a game changer. Chanod the Pabasara ready to face Shaikh Kamir. That's a loose delivery by the right arm fast bowler, bowling over the wicket, pitch it away from the leg side. Yeah, far away from the leg stump. But with brilliant effort of the wicketkeeper, moving into his right hand side, prevent any further extras. Another one this time, swinging delivery. And there goes for the boundary it goes. Misfielding from Pavan in the backward square region. Chanod the Pabasara joining the attack along with Nipun Satsara. 4 runs it is to get off the mark for Chanod there. That's good wrist work by the batsman. He just picked it beautifully and good wrist work there. Not enough athleticism by the Indian fielder to prevent an absolute easy delivery there. The ball goes passes the boundary. Another one, this time hit it hard, hit it high, but fielded in the deep. They've exchanged the strike with a quick single. And Sri Lanka 20 on the board without losing any wickets at the end of the first over.
මොකද මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රීතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා. මේ ගම ආරක්ෂා කරන එක මගේ වගකීම. ගමේ ඉන්න කෙල්ලොත් ලස්සනයි.
ලස්සනම ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට ආසමම.
මනහරි රුයින් දිලනා නාරි. අයියම සාදුකාර දෙන්නේ වැඩියම පව් කරන මිනිස්සු.
සුදු ඇඳගත්තු මිනිහෙකුට ගමේ මිනිස්සු රැවටිලා.
හරි සාක්ෂියක් නැතුව උසාවියේදී මිනිස්සෙක් වැරදිකාරයෙක් කරන්නේ.
පුරුවන් විශේෂ ජාතික තලයට පිවිසිය වූ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ටේබල් සංගමයේ සංවිධානය කරනු ලැබූ ටේබල් තරගාවලියකදී මේ තරගාවලිය අතුරේ දක්ෂතම ක්‍රීඩකෙක් තෝරාගෙන සංචිතයක් තුලින් තමයි මේ අවසානයේ 11 දෙනා තෝරාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ නිසා මේ කණ්ඩායම නැගිනිහිර.
Here's the target. 26 runs out of 54 deliveries. Sri Lanka having the advantage over India this time. They have enough wickets in hand. Can Sri Lanka make it in the third match? Shaikh Amir starts with a wide delivery. Short delivery, pulled it into leg side, fielder was there, he was chasing the delivery but missed an absolute lollipop. He drops the best wicket. In fact, if they got it, that would be the first wicket that Sri Lanka international tapeball team would grasp out of the Sri Lankan batters. Here's a replay. He didn't manage to grab the ball with enough power in his hands. Chanodde Papasara survives. Water relief for Sri Lanka and Nipun Satsara coming to the strike with a quick single. Badam Satyanarayana. There was an opportunity in there for a fly. But India drops their chance. That's a short delivery above the bowler's head. An umpire granted a wide delivery. Oh, that's way above the batsman's head. He tries for the uppercut, but it's not going to use it this time. A short delivery, and that's a punishment. Went all the way into the stands. It's got 6 runs it is by Nipun Satsara, the powerful man of Sri Lankan opening batter. Badam Satyanarayana got his punishment for that short delivery. The 2 umpires joining with us today, Mr. Roshan Johar and Rajita Vishakula, along with Atula Vikramatilaka, giving their valuable effort for Sri Lanka. This time opportunity in the air. My goodness, that's a disaster for India. There was opportunity in the air for a while, but fielder drops it. That's a disaster for India. There was opportunity. That's the chance for India to uproot these 2 powerful batters of Sri Lanka. The bowler balls is short, goes for the pull shot. Went top edge, another chance this time. Can they make it? And yes, it is. What a ripper that is. This time, Chanodde Papasara made the mistake, and Badam Satyanarayana got the man that he needed. 2 chances were there in the air, but in the next chance, Nipun Satsara departs. That's the first wicket of international tape ball cricket for India. And look at it, top edged, went right up in there. 2 fielders coming, chasing down for a single catch, and there in the first of all he fumbles, but next time that's the celebration for India as the first wicket of Sri Lanka falls within just 31 runs.
Then Sri Lanka කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 31යි එක කඩුල්ලකට පන්දු අර එකයි පන්දු 4ක් ලැබුවා අවසන්. නිපුල් සත්සල දෙවිගේ ක්‍රීඩකයා
Badam Satyanarayan coming up to bowl his. There was a bit of top edge there, but the wicket keeper drops it. And that's the previous wicket. Have a look at it. Top edge went straight up in there. Fielder was chasing down the ball with his fumble in the first time, but second time no mistakes. And that's the historic wicket for India in the tape ball cricket against Sri Lanka in this international bilateral tape ball series of Asia. With a slow run up this time, opportunity again, and there goes the wicket. Badam Satyanarayana does the magic again. He does the trick. Another wicket. Wickets are tumbling up here for Sri Lanka. This is a total disaster. They were not expecting something like this. And here's the replay. Another one top edge, then hit the body of the batter. Wicket keeper with no mistakes and gloves in his hand. Celebrations for India as they uproot the second historic wicket in international tape ball cricket of Asia.
ඡාන්ති පබසරයි කැත්තවියනේ ලකුණු 32යි කඩලු 2යි මේ වන විට ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා තවත් ලකුණු 14ක් අවශ්‍යයි. පන්දු 49ක් ඉතුරු තිබෙනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට. ජනිත් උදයන්ග සමග දැන් අපි බලමු කණ්ඩායමේ නායකයා කුෂාන්ත සඳරුවන් දැන් පීඩා පිළිවෙල පැමිණෙන්නේ පන්දුට පහර දීම සඳහා. පන්දු 49කදී ලකුණු 14ක් ලබා දිය යුතුයි.
අත්වැල ගිලිහෙන මල් කැකුළු විෂමාචාරීන්ගේ ගොදුරු බවට පත්වෙන දඩ බිමක.
ඒ සම්බන්ධයෙන් මේ විදිහ දෙයක් වෙයි කියලා මං හිතුවේ නෑ.
මට ජීවත් වෙන්න ආසයි තාත්තේ.
ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියනවා.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
Principle.
විශේෂයෙන්ම බංග්ලාදේශය, ඇෆ්ගනිස්තානය, ඉන්දියාව, පාකිස්තානය වෙන රටවල බෙහෙවින් ජනප්‍රියයි ටේප් බෝල් ක්‍රීඩාව දැන්.
2 wickets fallen down for Sri Lanka for Badam Satyanarayana's over. Total disaster for Sri Lanka, but celebrations keeps continuing for Sri Lanka, for India. Opens the third over with a wide. The new batsman joining the crease, Krishanta Sundaruwan, the captain of Sri Lanka. Sanjay Kumar with the ball. Passing the umpire with a short run up. A spinning delivery this time, picked it beautifully. Has it gone all the way the distance? Yes, it is. It's gone all the way. Krishanta Sundarwan, the captain of Sri Lanka, off the mark with a boundary. Here's the replay. Punished the short length delivery. Didn't get that much elevation to hit it over the boundary drop. Another wide delivery signaled by the umpire. Krishanta Sundarwan facing Sanjay Kumar. Another short length delivery, this time heaved into the leg side. It's gone all the way for a maximum it is, and there goes the 6 runs it is for Krishanta Sundarwan. What a way to start day 2 for the captain of Sri Lanka. Sanjay Kumar having the pressure as Krishanta turning the tables back to their advantage. Another loose delivery. That's a punishment. That's not just a 6. That's a statement, and same results. 2 maximums in a row. What a way to end the innings. Sri Lanka has won the 3rd match, and this time the captain Krishanta Sundarwan finishes it off in style. Picks it up with enough elevation and so much power from the bottom hand. 6 to end the inning and seal the victory for Sri Lanka against the Indians. History has been made here today in this very ground as Sri Lanka and India competing together for the victorious championship trophy, and Sri Lanka taking the lead first. With good gesture and gentlemen shaking hands with the rival teams shows the gentlemanship, the spirit of sportsmanship in this T10 format cricket of tape ball.
යනුව ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න සමත් වෙනවා. අද දවසේදී ප්‍රථම තරගයේ ප්‍රශාන්ත සඳරුවන්ගේ දැවැන්ත යෝධ 6 පහරවල් දෙකක් සමගිනුයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමේ ජයග්‍රහණය සලකනු වන්නේ. පන්දුවර 2යි පන්දු 3ක් තුරදී ඔවුන් ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම ලබාගත් ලකුණු 45. අභිභායමින් ලකුණු 51ක් ලකුණු කූරු එකතු කර ලැබුවා. කඩු 2ක් පමණක් දැවි ප්‍රශාන්ත සඳරුවන් පන්දු 3කදී 6 පහරවල් දෙකක් සහ 1 පාරක් සමගින් ලකුණු 16ක් ලබා ගන්නට සමත් වුණා. යනු අද දවසේදී පැවති ප්‍රථම තරගය ඉන්දියා ටේප් බෝල් කණ්ඩායම පරාජයට පත් කරමින් ශ්‍රී ලංකා ටේප් බෝල් කණ්ඩායම ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට සමත් වෙනවා.
And here's the bowling. Here's the batting card of Sri Lankan batsman Sheikh Kamir. Bowling card of Indian bowlers is Sheikh Kamir and Badam Satyanarayana. The magic happens for Badam Satyanarayana, putting 2 wickets within his over, giving 8 extras. And here's the batting card of Sri Lanka. Nipun Satsara and Chano Dipapasara, the opening batsmen for Sri Lanka, departs. Nipun Satsara 20 with a strike rate of 285, and Chano Dipapasara just 6, and gives an opportunity for India. Went out, and Janit Udyanga joining with Krishanta Sundarwan, the captain of Sri Lanka, finishes it off in style, having use of those 8 extras. Ends the inning and ends the game with just 2.3 overs. Sri Lanka tape ball team has won by 8 wickets, and let's witness some devastating highlights. Here's the 2 batsmen of the Sri Lankan team joining to bat. Beautiful stroke with excellent shot selection. 2 consecutive sixers can be witnessed. There was opportunities given for India, but their misfielding drops the wickets. with devastating power. Sri Lankan batters of Nipun Satsara and Chanod Papasara. And that's the first wicket that India uprooted out of Sri Lanka. As Nipun Satsara departs, celebrations continues for India. And another chance, this time it's wicket keeper with gloves. Takes an absolute ripper. But Sri Lankan battings joining with Krishant Sandhuran, the captain, kept it with 2 consecutive sixes and finishes it off in style, sealing the victory of the third match for Sri Lanka. Here's the match summary of the third match. India has secured just 45 runs with the loss of 9 wickets at the end of the 10 overs. Shaikh Kamir resulting 10 runs, the only man with 2 digits, and Chanaka Bandara uprooting 3 wickets just for 2 runs. And the Sri Lankan team won the game by securing 51 runs with just the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 2.3 overs. And Nipun Satsara 20, Krishant Sandhuran 16, the captain, and Badam Satyanarayan did the magic for India, uprooting 2 wickets just for 12 runs. Here's the result. Sri Lanka table team won the game, won the third match by 8 wickets.
බෝගහවත්තේ ලකි කන්න ආසම කෑම හරක්මස් ආමමං මිනිමස්වල රහබල්ලන ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වේ සැබෑ මුහුණුවර සුරංගනා කතාවක් කාණ්ඩ ආසයම් ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වය පිළිබඳ ගවේෂණාත්මක ශබ්ද රූප වියමන විසා ගිනි කෙලි දෙක
තාත්තගේ වැඩේම මට ගහන එක. මට හිතුනේම තාත්තා මට ආදරේ නෑ කියලා.
එහෙනම් මෙච්චරයි කරන්න තියෙන්නේ.
ඔන්න ඒ වැඩේ හරි කියලා හිතුවට තාත්තගේ කතාව ලියුනේ වෙන විදිහකට. අනේ මගේ රත්තරන් තාත්තා. එයාට එදා මොනවා හිතෙන්නේ නැතිද?
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවෙනි වීරයාගේ කතාව.
ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොමඩ පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා. අතෑරම්බ.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
කියන්න මං හැන්සම් බොයි කෙනෙක්ව සයින් කරලා තියෙන්නේ.
මට පුළුවන් ද පොඩි උදව්වක් කරන්න? මිනිස්සුන්ට ජීවිතේ වටිනම දේවල් එකම දිගට අහිමි වෙනකොට මිනිස්සු දරා ගන්න පුරුදු වෙනවා.
ඕනවට වැඩිය හැම දෙයක්ම රොමැන්ටිසයිස් කරන එක දැන්වත් නවත්තන්න.
කඩුස්සි.
අනේ මේ අනුත් මට කඩුස්සි කියන්නේ එපා.
කඩුස්සි.
I missed you too.
මං ඇත්තට මාස කරන්නේ මං ආදරය කරන මිනිස්සු ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ හීන වලට යනවා දකින්න. ඒක හරි ලස්සන කතාවක්.
මෙහා බලා සිටියා.
You'll need me as well. Wake up in my younger body and then what? Find me. Convince me of all of this.
5 years ago, I thought I lost you forever.
Don't ruin my morning.
I'm sorry. What else did you touch?
Everyone, Bonnie made a friend in class. Bo? Forky, come on. Bo?
Bo? Hi there. My name is Gabby.
We can't stay.
Yes, you can.
Everything's gonna be okay.
मेरा चेला तुझे बहुत कुछ सिखाना है.
कोई बड़ी मुराद अगर सपने में दिख जाए तो उसके लिए ट्राई करने का ना.
मारू नाम वेदा.
तेरे पास 2 रास्ते हैं, सुलह या चम.
बर्बाद हो गया.
दिला दे घर. दिला दे घर. दिला दे घर.
Baby's coming, baby's coming, baby's coming.
हेलो जी.
हेलो. ओ अम्मा.
අයියා තාම ආවේ නෑනේ. දැන් එන වෙලාවක් තමයි.
මම තාත්තට කිව්වනේ ගන්න කියලා. හරි හරි ඉන්නේ. මම ගැසල් බලන්න.
ආදරේ ළඟ ඔළුවම බින්දින්න ආසයි.
ඇත්තද බේලවල් කරනවා කියන්නේ? බේලවල් කරනවා කියන්නේ?
විසල් මේ අහන්න. ඔයා මේ විභාගේ ලියන්න ඕනේ.
පටන් ගමුද? මොල්ල අධ්‍යාපනයක් වැඩක් නෑවයි.
මට ඒකටම උඹ වග කියන්න ඕන.
ජීවිතය ගණිත සමීකරණයක් තරම් සරල නෑ. ඊට වඩා සංකීර්ණයි. සිහින සමීකරණයක් තරමටම සංකීර්ණයි.
මේ සර් එසේමසේ බඩුවක් නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේ ප්‍රශ්නෙත් ඉවර වෙනවා. අතට සම්තින් මේකුත් ලැබෙනවා.
ඇදුවේ. දරුවෙක් හදාගන්න අදහසක් නැද්ද? දැනටමත් පරක්කු වැඩි නේ.
මිනිස්සු කලිසමක් කරගෙන ආයේ මිනිස්සු ඉස්සරහට යන්නේ. මෙහෙම කතා කරපේක වැරදි මචං. අනික මේකේ කියන්නේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් විතරක් නෙමෙයි. වෙත් ප්‍රශ්නයක්. ඊට වඩා පොඩ්ඩක් හිතලා වැඩ කරපන්. මගේ ලෝකේ මගේ උත්තර ගන්න එපා.
මං හරි අවස්ථාවන්ත ගෑණියෙක්.
හදවතේ පහන වේවා
හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV, the best on demand entertainment.
BOTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න ඔබට True HD quality එකෙන් අගනා movies එකතුවක් දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂාංග රැසක් පැය 48ක් දක්වා Rewind TV පහසුකම සමගින් හොඳම විදිහට TV බලන්න ඔබත් අදම BOTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න.
සුන්දර පාසැල් අවදියේ සුදුරු මතකයන් දිගේ ඇවිද යන
අන්තර් පාසල් තරගවලින් පදක්කම් කීයක් විතර ගෙනල්ලා තියෙනවද?
මේ එහෙම තරඟවලට ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ වැඩ.
නිමල්ස ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ.
මෙච්චර කල් මේ කිසි දෙයක් දැනගෙන හිටියේ නෑනේ. දෙමව්පියන් වුණාම තමන්ගේ දරුවන් ගැන මීට වඩා සැලකිල්ලෙන් බලන්න ඕනේ.
Principal.
ඔබ දැනටමත් SLT-MOBITEL ෆයිබර් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙක්ද? BOTV නව සම්බන්ධතාවයක් ලබාගෙන මාස 6ක් පුරාවට නොමිලේ TV බලන්න ළඟම ඇති SLT-MOBITEL ශාඛාව වෙත පැමිණෙන්න.
අත්වැල ගිලිහෙන මල් කැකුළු විෂමාචාරීන්ගේ ගොදුරු බවට පත්වෙන දඩ බිමක.
ඒ සම්බන්ධයෙන් මේ විදිහ දෙයක් වෙයි කියලා මං හිතුවේ නෑ.
මට ජීවත් වෙන්න ආසයි තාත්තේ.
ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නේ.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
ඔබට ඔක්සිජන් නොමැතිව දිය යට පැය 5ක් හෝ 6ක් සිටිය හැකිද? පිළිතුර වන්නේ බැහැ. නමුත් අපි ජීවත් වෙන පරිසරයට අනුව හැඩගැහෙන්න වෙනවා. නැත්නම් අපගේ පැවැත්මක් නැහැ. මේ කියන්නේ යන්නෙත් ඒ වගේ කතාවක්. මොවුන් වැඩි කාලයක් ජීවත් වන්නේ මහා මුහුදේ. නමින් බචාව් ගෝත්‍රිකයන් වශයෙන් හඳුන්වන මොවුන් ජීවත් වෙන්නේ බෝනියෝ දූපත් ආශ්‍රිතවයි. බචාව් ජනතාව කිසිදු රටකට අයිති නැහැ. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන් ජීවිත කාලයම ගත කරන්නේ මහා මුහුදේ. දිනකට පැය 5ක් හෝ 6ක් දියට ගත කරන අතර අඩි 200කට වඩා ගැඹුරට කිමිතෙමින් විනාඩි 13ක් සිටිය හැකි බවයි සඳහන් වන්නේ.
This is a small village. You are the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen.
No wine, no touching the dead, no cutting of my hair.
Long time.
I'm prepared to offer you a deal.
Deal? Rising in the east.
වෙද මහත්තයා
මොකද
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ ගම ආරක්ෂා කරන එක මගේ වගකීම.
ගමේ ඉන්න කෙල්ලොත් ලස්සනයි.
ලස්සනම ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට ආසමම
මනහරිරුයින් දිලනා නාරි.
අයියම්ම සාදුකාර දෙන්නේ වැඩියම පව් කරන මිනිස්සු.
සුදු ඇඳගත්තු මිනිහෙකුට ගමේ මිනිස්සු රැවටිලා.
හරි සාක්ෂියක් නැතුව උසාවියේදී මිනිස්සෙක් වැරදිකාරයෙක් කරන්නේ.
බෝගහවත්තේ ලකි. මං කන්න ආසම කෑම හරක් මස්. මං මිනී මස්වල රහ බලන්නේ.
ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වයේ සැබෑ මුහුණුවර.
සුරංගනා කතාවක් කාන්න මටත් ආසයි.
ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වය පිළිබඳ ගවේෂණාත්මක ශබ්ද රූප වියමන විසා ගිනි කෙලි දෙක.
තාත්තගේ වැඩේම මට ගහන එක. මට හිතුනේම තාත්තා මට ආදරේ නෑ කියලා.
එහෙනම් මෙච්චරයි කරන්න තියෙන්නේ.
ඔන්න ඒ වැඩේ හරි කියලා හිතුවට තාත්තගේ කතාව ලියුනේ වෙන විදිහකට. අනේ මගේ රත්තරන් තාත්තා. එයාට එදා මොනවා හිතෙන්නේ නැතිද?
අපේ ජීවිතයේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව. තාත්තා.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකෙ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
ඔයාව බලාගන්න මං හැන්සම් බොයි කෙනෙක්ව සයින් කරලා තියෙන්නේ.
මට පුළුවන් ද පොඩි උදව්වක් කරන්න? මිනිස්සුන්ට ජීවිතේ වටිනම දේවල් එකම දිගට අහිමි වෙනකොට මිනිස්සු තරහ ගන්න පුරුදු වෙනවා.
ඕනවට වැඩිය හැම දෙයක්ම රොමැන්ටිසයිස් කරන එක දැන්වත් නවත්තන්න.
කඩුස්සි.
අනේ මේ අනුත් මට කඩුස්සි කියන්නේ එපා.
කඩුස්සි.
I missed you too.
මං ඇත්තට මාස කරන්නේ මං ආදරය කරන මිනිස්සු ඒගොල්ලෝගේ හීන වලට යනවා දකින්න. ඒක හරි ලස්සන කතාවක්.
මෙහා බලා සිටියා
You'll need me as well. Wake up in my younger body and then what? Find me. Convince me of all of this.
5 years ago, I thought I lost you forever.
I'm sorry. What else did you touch?
Everyone, Bonnie made a friend in class. Bo? Forky, come on. Bo?
Hi there. My name is Gabby.
We can't stay.
Yes, you can.
Everything's gonna be okay.
मेरा चेला तुझे बहुत कुछ सिखाना है.
कोई बड़ी मुराद अगर सपने में दिख जाए तो उसके लिए ट्राई करने का ना.
मारू नाम वेदा.
तेरे पास 2 रास्ते हैं. सुलह या जंग.
बर्बाद हो गया.
दिला दे घर. दिला दे घर. दिला दे घर.
Baby's coming. Baby's coming. Baby's coming.
हेलो जी.
हेलो. वो अम्मा.
අයියා තාම ආවේ නැහැනේ. දැන් එන වෙලාවක් තමයි.
මම තාත්තට කිව්වනේ ගන්න කියලා. හරියට ඉන්නේ. මම කැසල් බලන්න.
ආදරේ ළඟ ඔළුවම බින්දින්න ආසයි. අවසිම
ඇත්තද බේලවල් කරනවා කියන්නේ? ඇත්තද බේලවල් කරනවා කියන්නේ?
විසල් මේ අහන්න. ඔයා මේ විභාගේ ලියන්න ඕනේ.
පටන් ගමුද? මොල් අධ්‍යාපනයක් වැඩක් නෑවයි. මට ඒකටම උඹ වග කියන්න ඕන.
ජීවිතය ගණිත සමීකරණයක් තරම් සරල නෑ. ඊට වඩා සංකීර්ණයි. සිහින සමීකරණයක් තරමටම සංකීර්ණයි.
මේ සර් එසේමසේ බඩුවක් නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේ ප්‍රශ්නෙත් ඉවර වෙනවා. අතට සම්පින්නේකුත් ලැබෙනවා.
ඇදුවේ. දරුවෙක් හදාගන්න අදහසක් නැද්ද? දැනටමත් පරක්කු වැඩිනේ.
මිනිස්සු කලිසමක් කරගෙන ආයේ මිනිස්සු ඉස්සරහට යන්නේ. මෙහෙම කතා කරපේක වැරදි මචං. අනික මේකේ කියන්නේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් විතරක් නෙමෙයි. වෙත් ප්‍රශ්නයක්නේ. ඊට වඩා පොඩ්ඩක් හිතලා වැඩ කරපන්. මගේ ලෝකේ මගෙන් උත්තර ගන්න එපා.
මං හරි අවස්ථාවන්ත ගෑණියෙක්.
හදවතේ පහන වේවා ඔබ මගේ.
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න XG channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV, the best on demand entertainment.
POTV සමතතාවක් ලබාගන්න ඔබට True HD quality එකෙන් අගනා movies එකතුවක් දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂාංග රැසක් පැය 48ක් දක්වා Rewind TV පහසුකම සමගින් හොඳම විදිහට TV බලන්න ඔබත් අදම POTV සමතතාවක් ලබාගන්න.
සුන්දර පාසැල් අවදියේ සුන්දුරු මතකයන් දිගේ ඇවිද යන
අන්තර් පාසල් තරගවලින් පදක්කම් කීයක් විතර ගෙනල්ලා තියෙනවද?
මේ එහෙම තරඟවලට ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ වැඩ.
නිමල්ස ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ.
මෙච්චරකල් මේ කිසි දෙයක් දැනගෙන හිටියේ නැහැ.
දෙමව්පියන් වුණාම තමන්ගේ දරුවන් ගැන මීට වඩා සැලකිල්ලෙන් බලන්න ඕනේ.
Principal.
ඔබ දැනටමත් SLT-MOBITEL ෆයිබර් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙක්ද? POTV නව සම්බන්ධතාවයක් ලබාගෙන මාස 6ක් පුරාවට නොමිලේ TV බලන්න ළඟම ඇති SLT-MOBITEL ශාඛාව වෙත පැමිණෙන්න.
අත්වැල ගිලිහෙන මල් කැකුළු විෂමාචාරීන්ගේ ගොදුරු බවට පත්වෙන දඩ බිමක.
ඒ සම්බන්ධයෙන් මේ විදිහ දෙයක් වෙයි කියලා මං හිතුවේ නෑ.
මට ජීවත් වෙන්න ආසයි තාත්තේ.
ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුණලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නේ.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
ඔබට ඔක්සිජන් නොමැතිව දිය යට පැය 5ක් හෝ 6ක් සිටිය හැකිද? පිළිතුර වන්නේ බැහැ. නමුත් අපි ජීවත් වෙන පරිසරයට අනුව හැඩගැහෙන්න වෙනවා. නැත්නම් අපගේ පැවැත්මක් නැහැ. මේ කියන්න යන්නෙත් ඒ වගේ කතාවක්. මොවුන් වැඩි කාලයක් ජීවත් වන්නේ මහා මුහුදේ. නමින් බජාව් ගෝත්‍රිකයන් වශයෙන් හඳුන්වන මොවුන් ජීවත් වෙන්නේ බෝනියෝ දූපත් ආශ්‍රිතවයි. බජාව් ජනතාව කිසිදු රටකට අයිති නැහැ. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන් ජීවිත කාලයම ගත කරන්නේ මහා මුහුදේ. දිනකට පැය 5ක් හෝ 6ක් දියට ගත කරන අතර අඩි 200කට වඩා ගැඹුරට කිමිතෙමින් විනාඩි 13ක් සිටිය හැකි බවයි සඳහන් වන්නේ.
This is a small village. You are the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen.
No wine, no touching the dead, no cutting of my hair. Very long time.
I'm prepared to offer you a deal.
Deal?
Rising in the east.
වෙද මහත්තයා
මොකද
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ ගම ආරක්ෂා කරන එක මගේ වගකීම.
ගමේ ඉන්න කෙල්ලොත් ලස්සනයි.
ලස්සනම ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට අසමම
මනහරීරුවෙන් දිලනා නාරි.
අයියෙන්ම සාදුකාර දෙන්නේ වැඩියෙන්ම පව් කරන මිනිස්සු.
සුදු ඇඳගත්තු මිනිහෙකුට ගමේ මිනිස්සු රැවටිලා.
හරි සාක්ෂියක් නැතුව උසාවියේදී මිනිස්සෙක් වැරදිකාරයෙක් කරන්නේ.
බෝගහවත්තේ ලකි මං කන්න ආසම කෑම හරක්මස් ආම මං මිනිමස්වල රහ බල්ලන ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වයේ සැබෑ මුහුණුවර
සුරංගනා කතාවක් කාන්න මටත් ආසයි
ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වය පිළිබඳ ගවේෂණාත්මක ශබ්දරූප වියමන රවි සහ ගිනි කෙලි දෙක
Welcome back, cricketing fans around the world. You are joining with SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV Pure Sports live here at the iconic Campbell Park Cricket Stadium, witnessing history. This is the first ever inaugural bilateral tapeball series of Asia between Sri Lanka and India, happening today. This is match number 4, the final match of the series. And yes, the toss was a bit moment ago, and let's witness what happened in this all-important toss. Welcome back, cricket lovers. That we are now about to start match number 4 of this historic bilateral tapeball series between Sri Lanka and India on this iconic ground of Campbell Park Cricket Stadium in Colombo. I have the two captains with me, the captain of Sri Lanka, Krishant Sandharwan, and the captain of India, Pani Kumar, along with the umpire, Ranjit Vishwakular. So, the Sri Lankan captain will flip the coin and it will be the India's call. Here is the call, and Indian captain won the toss. So, what's your decision going to be?
We are going to bat.
You're going to bat. Any changes in the team?
2 changes. That's it.
What are those 2 changes? Any bowlers coming up or any batters?
Bowler is coming.
Wishing you all the best. මාත් එක්ක මේ වෙලාවේ සිටිනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා captain, ශ්‍රී ලංකා team එකේ captain. කාසියවාසී ඔබ ජයග්‍රහණය කරා නම් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ කුමක් කරන්නද?
කාසියවාසී ජයග්‍රහණය කරා නම් අපි බැට් කරන්න තමයි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. ඔව් ඒගොල්ලෝ බැට් කරනවා. දැන් අපි ආයෙ ෆීල් කරන්න ඕනේ. අපි දැන් එකක් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන අඩු ලොකු සංඛ්‍යාවකට කරලා ෆලෝ කරන්න. සන්තිජේ යම්කිසි වෙනස්කමක් සිදු වෙලා තියෙනවද? අපි පොඩි වෙනස්කමක් කරා. තව බෝලර්ස්ලා ටිකක් එකතු කරලා ගත්තා.
බොහොම හොඳයි සුබ පතනවා. So, here's the result of match number 4. India has won the toss and elected to bat first. Here comes the first delivery of match number 4 of this bilateral tapeball series between Sri Lanka and India. happening live here at the iconic Campbell Park Cricket Stadium in Colombo, as Hassan Ridmal joining up with his spinning attack. That's a surprising bowling. The short run up, a bit of variation with this new ball of the Sri Lankan team. Bowling in a bit of likely angle of Lasith Malinga, slanting his right arm, bowling a kind of a spinning pace delivery with the tape ball to Prabhati Srikanth, and that's the first loose ball of Hassan Ridmal. Results in a favor for Indian batsmen. The outfield seems to be quite packed, preventing any extra runs and giving the opportunity for India to score runs. A beautiful punch this time towards the mid-off region, but the Sri Lankan captain Krishanta Sandurwan was in there in the fielding position of mid-off region, preventing a couple of runs and restricting the Indian openers to exchange the strike with a quick single, as Balusu Srivatsava is now facing Hassan Ridmal. Another short delivery, this time good wrist work by Balusu Srivatsava. Keep the strike rotating with quick singles and singles and singles, and keep that scoreboard ticking with marks. Sri Lanka has already won 3 matches of this bilateral tape ball series, but India won't give the opportunity for Sri Lanka to whitewash them in this historic tape ball cricket series. That's beautifully smashed into the long on region. A tightly packed outfield in the boundary, resulting only a single for the opening batsmen of the Indian team. Can Sri Lanka whitewash the Indian team in this historic tape ball cricket series, or will India rise from the ashes like they did back in 2011 ODI World Cup against Sri Lanka? A swinging delivery just passed below the bat of Basalu Srivatsava. Here's the previous delivery, just missed that wide crease. Just a slippery outfield, a slippery wicket with a bit of moisture condition because of yesterday's rain. And a quick single to end the opening over of match number 4. India 7 on the scoreboard at the end of the first over.
බෝවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉඩ දෙන්නේ නැහැ.
It's a good start for Indian team with a projected score of 70 runs and a change of bowling. Pramod with the jersey number 1, similar to Thisara Pereira, where he wore in his international career. But this time Pramod Hasanka is representing number 1 jersey in Table Cricket International for Sri Lanka. A quick start for the second over with a quick single, and here comes Pramod Hasanka to Prabhati Srikanth. A bit of a mistake by the bowler, resulting a wide delivery and giving extra runs for India. Prabhati Srikanth, a right-hand batsman with a strike rate of 93.3 with the highest runs of 11 runs. It's a good stat for Indian batting team as he's a man of 2 GD score against the Sri Lankan batsman. This time, short delivery, a valid effort by the Sri Lankan bowler Pramod Dasankar, but didn't manage to grab the ball enough. Give the opportunity for the Indian openers to exchange the strike with a quick single. And here's the previous delivery. Just missed the palm of Pramod Dasankar. Pramod Hansakar. Another one, open the gate this time. Clean it beautifully as Basulu Srivatsava departs for 3. Pramod Hansakar strikes in his international career of tape ball, bowling against India. That's the first wicket falling for Indian team. 10 runs on the scoreboard. That's poor. Look at the stance. He was all the way up. His head was all the way up, opening the gate and giving the opportunity for Pramod Hansakar to have him clean bowled, and Basulu Srivatsava departs for 3.
ඉති කණ්ඩායමේ ප්‍රථම කඩුල්ල ලකුණු පුරු ලකුණු 10ක් තීතේ මෙද වැටෙන්නේ පන්දුවර එකයි පන්දු 3ක් යව අවසන් ප්‍රමෝද් හංසක අපි දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකෙක් ඔහුගේ පන්දුවේ මහමුවේ තමයි මේ කඩුල්ල දැවියන්නේ. ඒ කණ්ඩායම දැන් එක කඩුල්ලක් දැවි පන්දුවර එකයි පන්දු 3ක් අවසන්දී ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව ලකුණු 10යි.
Obviously, we should remind that this Sri Lanka's national team of tape ball is consisted with 16 players, with official 16 players, and this selection was done after the national tournament held in Sri Lanka, getting 28 players into a pool and selecting 16 for the international team out of that 28 players. These 16 players are not just from Colombo, representing every area of Sri Lanka. As we can see, Pramod, with talented players with a hidden talent, got the opportunity to come to an international stage because of the Table Council of Sri Lanka, as well as the International Table Council and Asian Table Council, because they gives the opportunity for these youngsters with hidden talents all around the Sri Lanka to come up to this international stage. Prabhati Srikanth, as he told again. Slower delivery this time, resulting a wide. 2 wides came up off in this over of Pramod Hansakar. The spectacular angles are brought to you by the official broadcasting partner, SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV Pure Sports, with their camera crew. And that's a dot ball to end the second over. Sri Lanka doing very best, and India 12 on the scoreboard with a loss of 1.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Chanaka Bandara, the new bowler, ready to bowl the third over in his international career. The right-arm fast bowler bowling over the wicket with devastating pace. Sushil Yashwanta leave the ball, observing it, keeping a keen eye over that ball. With an experience of 14 matches, approaching 20 wickets under his name, Chanaka Bandara. This time, my goodness, a swing and a miss. Just missed the stumps. Having a profile of 3 wickets in 3 times, of an economy of 5.9 with an average of 9.35. Look at that, best bowling. Uprooted 3 wickets just for 2 runs. That's incredible performance by Chanaka Bandara, the right arm fast bowler. This time, couple of feet down the ground by Sushil Yashwanta. They were looking for 2, but not willing to take any risk as they rotate the strike with a quick single. Prabhati Srikanth facing Chanaka Bandara. This time a loose delivery, but no use by the batsman. That's fierce power, my goodness, look at that. So much devastating power, even though the ball didn't bounce on the pitch. Because of its pace, Prabhati Srikanth didn't saw that coming. He was not able to keep a keen eye on the ball. That's what's interesting about tape ball cricket. The pace, the power. And they're asking for it. And there goes the finger. Oh, sorry, they're having a chat between the 2 umpires. The Sri Lankan team thought that it was... and yes, it is. There goes the finger of the umpire. A wicket fallen down, and Chanaka Bandara this time managed to get an edge of Prabhati Srikanth's bat as he departs and result in the second wicket, the fall of second wicket for India for 13 runs. And here's the replay. Let's have a look at it. A slightly bit of bounce. The ball along with the wicket keeper appeals for a tip catch there. And a bit of discussion with the umpires. It was signalled out. An energetic man of the Indian team coming to the screen, coming to the crease while warming up with energy, representing their home nation, India. Chanaka Bandara having a good profile. Even in his over, he managed to uproot a wicket just by giving a single run in his first over of match number 4. Sheikh Kamir ready to face Chanaka Bandara. This time punched beautifully, but didn't get enough elevation to hit it over and enough power to hit it through the gap, resulting a dot ball to end the 3rd over. India 13 on the board for the loss of 2.
POTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න ඔබට True HD quality එකෙන් අගනා movies එකතුවක් දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂාංග රැසක් පැය 48ක් දක්වා Rewind TV පහසුකම සමගින් හොඳම විදිහට TV බලන්න ඔබත් අදම POTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න.
තමයි මේ ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම දැන් මේ වලට ලකුණු 13යි කඩලු දෙකකට පන්දු 3ක් අවසනදී අද දවසේදී පවත්වන දෙවන තරගයේ
This is the historic and inaugural bilateral tapeball series in Asia, an international series between 2 great powerhouses of Asia, Sri Lanka and India, facing off with each other for the championship trophy here at Campbell Park Cricket Stadium, Colombo. Supundipal joining the attack and starting his international career against the mighty Indians, as Sheikh Kamir and Sushil Yashwanta facing the devastating pace attack of Sri Lanka. This time open the wicket, but Supundipal didn't manage to find the accurate line to uproot the stumps and rattle the bails of the wicket. But he managed to prevent any runs, resulting a dot for Shaikh Amir. This time loose delivery. The umpire granted a wide delivery. That's an unnecessary one. There's not much of pace in Supundipal's delivery, but he's a man with variations, mixing up those deliveries to bamboozle the batsman and prevent these batters from getting any runs. And here's the previous delivery. No bounce there, just a full toss. But excellent, well kept by the wicketkeeper. And there he goes. Supundipal strikes this time. Shaikh Amir didn't saw that coming. Variations, as I said before. Supundipal, the man with mixing and variation for Sri Lanka, uprooted the batsman with a beautiful and a brilliant yorker. There was not much of pace in his previous deliveries, but this time with devastating pace right into the stumps and uprooting those bails. Shaikh Amir departs for the duck after facing 3 deliveries bowled by Supundipal. And they're having a tough time to stay on the wicket and having a higher target, setting up a high target for Sri Lanka in the match number 4 of this historic series. When talking about this historic series, we can witness that many spectators across Sri Lanka has come to this iconic Campbell Park Cricket Stadium in Colombo to be a part of this historic and inaugural Tapeball cricket series, as this is an international series between Sri Lanka and India. Lots of crowd when compared with yesterday, and also a sunny weather here at Colombo. That's what gives the pressure for both the batters and the fielders in the middle. The scoring sunny weather in Colombo, as the sun is standing right above us for Sri Lanka. Variations tried by Supundipal, but Sushil Sumanta and Sushil Yashwant managed to rotate the strike with a quick single there. This historic Tapeball cricket series is brought to you live by SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV Pure Sports, with all the angles and keep the hype of this international series. Here's the replay of the previous delivery. 3 wides came up so far in this first over of Supundipal. Sushil Yashwant goes for a strike but didn't manage to hit the face of the bat. Edged and goes to the fine leg, but there was a fielder resulting and restricting Sushil Yashwant just for a single. Sushil Sumant joining with Sushil Yashwant. Can they turn the tables and take the advantage for India? Can they do some magic in the Campbell Park Cricket Stadium, like the Indians did back in 2011 ODI World Cup against Sri Lanka? That's the end of the 4th over. India 19 for the loss of 3. Taraka Shanta, a brilliant fast bowler for Sri Lanka, joining the attack. Can these two pair in the middle, Sushil Yashwant and Sushil Sumant, face off the devastating fast bowling attack of Sri Lanka as Taraka Shanta charges against these two batsmen? So far, India having a steady gameplay against Sri Lanka in match number 4 when compared with the previous matches. Down the ground this time, a bit of a wide delivery, and yes, it is. Umpire granted a wide delivery this time. Good thinking by the wicket keeper also. Removing his glove just to prevent or to come up with a run out opportunity. This time again came down the ground. Little bit of push for that delivery, and good footwork there to rotate the strike with a quick single. Lots of cheer for Sri Lankan team. I believe it's because the hosting country Sri Lanka in this India tour of Sri Lanka of the tape ball series. Another excellent delivery, a Yorker length one this time, but did he manage to find an accurate line to bamboozle the batsman? And that's brilliant. That's brilliant pace by Taraka Shanta, and also excellent thinking by the wicketkeeper of Sri Lanka, throwing it at the exact moment when the batsman is out of the crease, trying to take an opportunity for a run out. And there it goes. The batsman was a bit far away from that crease, and if that was a direct hit, that could be a game changer for sure. Hat-trick of dots as Taraka Shanta turning the tables and giving the pressure for these two batsmen in the middle. Oh yes, the pressure is building up for Sushil Sumant and Sushil Yashwant. Sushil Yashwant, in fact, as they haven't scored any runs for the past 3 deliveries. Another one this time. Taraka Shanta. That's the delivery that Sri Lanka is waiting for. Bamboozling the batsman. Sushil Sumant didn't saw that coming with devastating power, with pace, straight into the Yorker length with clean bowled. And that's the fall of the 4th wicket for India within just 5 overs. End of the 5th over, India 21 for the loss of 4. Despite the extremely sunny weather, lots of spectators have come to Campbell Park Cricket's ground to witness this historic series and be a part of it. Not just for crowd here at the ground, but for the crowd and spectators and cricketing lovers watching this live in TV from home. Let's move to that last previous delivery, and there was the delivery. The batsman didn't saw that coming right into the stumps as Taraka did his job. The new bowler, Pramod. A slower delivery, but that was a good length, but a poor line, in fact, because the umpire granted a wide delivery just above the crease, and an extras given for India. We were talking about that the spectators at home can witness this live through SLT-MOBITEL Pure TV Pure Sports. Pramod Hansaka balls is short. They're coming back very easy to direct it. This could be a game changer. The bowler balls is short. Little bit of glance to the leg side, and yes, the Sri Lankans are celebrating. They're celebrating their very deferred there, but it's not a wicket. Here's the previous delivery. Just a glance towards the offside. Another one this time. Opportunity was there in the end, in the air. Oh, that's brilliant fielding. Grab the ball and in the exact moment throw it to the wicket's end. But Sushil Yashwant joining with Silver ready. Exchange for a single. This time hit up and over. Is it gone all the way? And yes, it is. That's a remarkable hit. He waited for 9 deliveries. And when Pramod Hansaka comes against Sushil Yashwant, he took the revenge for that fall of the wicket of Indian team, his partner. 6 runs it is. A massive hit by Sushil Yashwant. He picked it up beautifully, got enough elevation from the bottom hand with power. Even though there was a fielder, the ball went over the fence for a 6. Sushil Yashwant with Silver ready, having a bit of conversation in the middle. They're coming up with a strategic plan to come up to runs and set a high target for Sri Lanka and make it difficult for them to win the series. Tries for an innovative shot. He tries to scoop it, but Pramod Hansaka saw it early, but there was no use as Pramod Hansaka delivers a wide delivery. He prevented the scoop but gave an extra ball with an extra run for India. Pramod to Sushil. Couple of feeds down the track, but didn't manage to hit the ball, resulting a dot. A hush falls here at the iconic Campbell Park as everyone is holding their breath, witnessing history's making. Another one this time. Good wrist work. Excellent footwork to rotate the strike with a quick single and get off the pressure. Sushil Yashwant doing an excellent job for India. Scored 12 runs under his name after facing 12 deliveries. That's a good start for his international table career. And Silla ready to face Pramod Hansaka. The last delivery of the 6th over this time has gone all the way. There was opportunity in there. 2 fielders for a single catch. They missed it. There was opportunity in there for a bit of a moment. There was chance in there, but Sri Lanka didn't manage to grab it. Silva Reddy survives another delivery. And with that, India 34 on the board for the loss of 4. Is the previous delivery. There was opportunity with top edge. What are these 2 fielders doing near the pitch? They were not chasing that opportunity. I guess it's because of the harsh sun shining stand. Chanaka Bandara ready to bowl his 2nd over. Oh, that's fiercely fast bowling by Chanaka Bandara. Asila Reddy just managed to hit the ball and survive from that delivery. A single to rotate the strike and keep that scoreboard ticking. When you talk about Chanaka Bandara, the right arm fast ball of Sri Lanka, he has a bit of variation in his delivery. The cross seam ball, so does the bouncer, the yorker and the good length delivery, and mixing it up with the slower balls. Keep that batsman guessing what's coming. He got fierce power in his delivery, Chanaka Bandara, and that's what's special about table cricket when compared with softball cricket. You can see the devastating pace, the power and the strength of these bowls. Back in 1960, table was just a street game, but with organizations like Table Council of Sri Lanka, International Table Council and Asian Table Council, it has become an organized game which plays international sports now. Chanaka Bandara to Sushil Yaswant. Couple of feet down the ground, hit it towards the leg side, but the deep squalic region fielder is there, preventing any boundaries. Sushil didn't manage to hit it hard or get enough elevation to hit it over the squalic region fielder, but kept the scoreboard ticking with a quick single. Silla Reddy seems to be a very analytical player, observing the ground, the fielding positions and observing those gaps to reach for boundaries. Silla Reddy with a strike rate of 100 and having the highest runs of 7. Another short one, but with excellent pace. Silla Reddy didn't manage to hit the ball and left it beautifully behind the stumps. is Chanaka Bandara with experience of 14 matches. Another wide delivery granted by the umpire. Few of the cricketing stars were here at the Campbell Park to witness this history in making, along with celebrities of Sri Lanka. Even yesterday, the ground was packed with spectators, but today, when compared with yesterday, it's more packed with heavily guarded spectators. Is this previous delivery, and look at the face of Silo Reddy. That face tells how fast and fiercely Chanaka Bandara bowls. A well experienced bowler for Sri Lanka. A full toss delivery this time, but no use by Silo Reddy. Is it gone all the way for boundary? Supun, the Gibbs fine leg fielder, prevents a boundary. And that's a single to end the 7th over. India 41 for the loss of 4.
තාත්තගේ වැඩේම මට ගහන එක. මට හිතුනේම තාත්තා මට ආදරේ නෑ කියලා.
එහෙනම් මෙච්චරයි කරන්න තියෙන්නේ.
ඔන්න ඒ වැඩේ හරි කියලා හිතුවට තාත්තගේ කතාව ලියුනේ වෙන විදිහකට. අනේ මගේ රත්තරන් තාත්තා. එයාට එදා මොනවා හිතෙන්නේ නැතිද?
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවෙනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා.
ශ්‍රී ලංකා පන්දු යවන්නන් තමන්ගේ ආධිපත්‍ය පතුරවා තිබෙනවා. ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 41යි කඩලු 4කට පන්දුවල 7ක් අවසන්.
Bit of change in the fielding setup signaled by the captain. Slight glance to the backward point fielder and keep that scoreboard ticking with singles. Supundipal with the ball, ready to bowl his second over in this 4th historic match. The man with the variations. Easy runs for India. Will they come back for 2? There was a bit of mix-up, but brilliant effort by the wicket-keeper of Sri Lanka. Taken off the stump while handling the ball. Willing to take that opportunity to take a run out as Sushil Yashwant and Silo Reddy hopes for 2 runs. And there goes the wicket keep. That was not a good throw actually, giving the Indian batters to exchange for another single, but they were not hoping to take any risks, and Sushil Yashwant taken the strike. In fact, they have taken 2. Couple of runs came out of that delivery. This time he hit it. Is it gone all the way for a maximum? And yes, it is over long on region. That's gone. That's not just a 6, and that's a punishment for Supundipal by Sushil Yashwant. Brilliant batting performance. That's so far the highest score for Indian batters in the international career of tape ball. He picked it up beautifully with enough elevation from the bottom hand. A bow long on fielder. That's a 6 it is for sure. Supundipal is getting the pressure because these runs, sixers, boundaries and couple of runs are the details that give the pressure for the bowler, as Sushil Yashwant and Silva Reddy is doing for Sri Lanka at this moment. A great start for India. 50 Kapam on the board. 50 on the board for India after 7.4 overs. And another excellent delivery. Sushil Yashwant is doing an excellent job for India. In match number 4, seems like they have a strategic plan to set up a high target this time and prevent Sri Lanka by whitewashing in this historic series of table cricket. Subhandeepa, last delivery. Couple of feet down the ground. A dot ball to end the 8th over. And India 50 on the scoreboard for the loss of 4.
දරුවෙක් හදාගන්න අදහසක් නැද්ද? දැනටමත් පරක්කු වැඩි නේ.
මිනිස්සු කලිසමක් අඳගෙන ආයේ මිනිස්සු ඉස්සරහට යන්නේ. මෙහෙම කතා කරපේක වැරදි මචං. අනික මේකේ කියන්නේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් විතරක් නෙමෙයි, වෙත් ප්‍රශ්නයක්නේ. මීට වඩා පොඩ්ඩක් හිතලා වැඩ කරපන්. මගේ ලෝකේ මගෙන් උත්තර ගන්න එපා.
මං හරි අවස්ථාවක් ගෑණියෙක්.
හදවතේ පහන වේවා ඔබ මගේ
පත්වන්නේ.
And they are having a projected score above 60 runs this time. As Tarak Shantha ready to ball his second over in match number 4. Silva ready on strike. Extras. These are the gifts from Sri Lanka to India in tape ball cricket. Wide deliveries. Prashant seems to have a good body physique, but if he could find the appropriate liner length in his bowling, in overall he would be a perfect bowler. Strategic play by the two batsmen in the middle, representing their home nation India. An analytical game, finding those gaps, going for boundaries and keeping that scoreboard ticking with quick singles and doubles. The two batsmen came down to the middle for a chat, and the wicket-keeper take the bails off. But they are not appealing for it, and that's the gesture of gentlemanship of this game. That's why cricket is known as for a gentleman's game, as well as table cricket. It's not that much differ from hardball cricket. Swing and a miss. Silva Reddy stays in the same position in his stance. Tries to and here's that replay. He stays in the exact position where he was. Silva Reddy didn't went for any footwork there. This time cleaned it off. Silva Reddy did the mistake as Tarak Shantha did the trick, increasing the pressure by having 3 dots and then doing the magic, uprooting the wicket with a clean ball delivery. Silva Reddy departs. And have a look at it. With full power, right into the Yorker length. Taking those bells out of the stumps. As Silva Reddy departs for 4. Breaking up the partnership. A much needed partnership for India. But Tarak managed to prevent that partnership growing further. Half of the team wickets have fallen down for India. Pawan Kumar, the new batsman, ready to face Tarak Shant. Another one this time, excellent delivery. Will they come back for a single? Direct hit. But no use, as the batsman is safe as he stays in the crease. Tarak Shant with an excellent profile. Uprooted 2 wickets under his name. And here's Pawan Kumar with a strike rate of 20 and average of 1 after playing 3 innings. This time flicked it into the offside. Excellent field in there. Opportunity was there for a run out, but with perfect and so far so good footwork by these 2 Indian batters, they managed to prevent a run out. And India, look at it, just a flick and good footwork there. Excellent fielding by the point fielder. If that was directed, that could definitely be a game changer. So close. Hashan Ridmal ready to bowl the last over of match number 4 of this historic series of international tape ball bilateral series between Sri Lanka and India. This is the first ever in Asia. The first ever international bilateral tape ball series in Asia between the 2 great powerhouses, Sri Lanka and India, who has a very big passion for tape ball cricket. As Hashan Ridmal joining the attack with a bit of variation. Sushil Yashwant, the danger man for India, on the strike. He tries to go for a strike, but the ball went a bit away from the off stump, preventing the batsman to hit it. Hashan Ridmal this time. Around the wicket this time, full toss delivery, that's picked it beautifully. 2 fielders chasing for a single delivery, and my goodness, look at that. An excellent catch that is. That's sportsmanship. That's athleticism. A diving catch. A remarkable one this time to uproot the danger man, Sushil Yashwant. The man with 2 digits under his name, scoring 22, departs as Hashan Ridmal delivers a magic delivery. A full toss delivery, but with excellent pace there. A diving catch was taken by the fielder, chasing the ball towards 30-yard circle from the deep. Applause for the danger man of the India. India 53 so far after 9.4 overs, as Hashan Ridmal bowling the last over of match number 4. Two more deliveries to go to end the inning. That's clean bowled Beautifully ball, Hashan Ridmal. He's a guest. Didn't stay in the wicket for so long. Brilliant piece of bowling by the Sri Lankan bowlers as Hashan Ridmal strikes again, 2 in a row. There goes it, straight into the stumps, uprooting those bells off the stumps. Badam is just a guest. This is the third time we see Sri Lankan bowlers coming up on a hat-trick in day 2 of this inaugural tape ball series between Sri Lanka and India. One of the bells seems to be missing. And there you go. They found it. The new batsman, Venkata Ramaya, ready to face the last delivery of match number 4 of this historic tape ball series. Having a low strike rate of 33, but good when compared with other batsmen for India, with experience of playing a single inning. Hashan Ridmal ready to deliver the last ball. Bit of change in the outfield, signaled by the captain. And here comes Hashan Ridmal passing the umpire, flicked it to the leg side. And they come back for a single. Single to end the innings as India 54 on the board after losing 7 wickets after the end of 10 overs.
පන්දුවර 10 නිමානවා ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායමේ ලකුණු 54යි කණ්ඩු 7කට යනවා ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායමේ මේ ප්‍රථමයෙන්ම පන්දු විභාගන ඉන්දිය කණ්ඩායම ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 55ක ඉලක්කයක් තමයි දැන් ලැබී තිබෙන්නේ ලබාගත යුතු දල වේගයේ 5.5.
Is the batting card of the Indian batsmen as Prabhat Shrikant scored 3 runs as the opener, joined with Balu Susri Wasawa. Bit of change by the Indian batsmen, taking that Nightman for the opening pair. And Shaikh Amir goes for a duck as Sushil Sumanta, the wicket keeper, goes for a single. Pawan Kumar joined the attack with a single, and Badam Sastry goes for a duck. The danger man Sushil Yashwanta scored 22 under his name by scoring 2 sixes, and Venkata Ramaya just facing a single after the end of 10 overs. India with a total of 54 on board after losing 7 wickets. And here's the bowling card of Sri Lankan devastating fast bowlers along with the spinning attack. Hashan Ridmal uprooted 2 wickets, just giving 8 runs and having an economy of 4. Pramod Hasanka, Chanaka Bandara and Supundipal uprooted by a single wicket, and Chanaka Bandara having a good economy of 3. But Taraka Shanta is the man, uprooted 2 wickets with an economy of 2, having 10 dot balls at the end of 2 deliveries, 2 overs. But 19 extras gifts were given for India. And let's move on to the highlights and witness some breathtaking performance of the first innings. There was a trembling start for India as wickets kept losing in the face of Sri Lankan fast bowlers. The edges and tip wickets, the clean bowls, the catches were remarkably good for Sri Lanka. With the devastating power of Sri Lankan bowlers, and also we should remind that the power of Indian batters hitting off the boundary line. The danger man of India scored 2 sixes under his name and broke that all-important partnership. And is that absolute brilliant catch by Sri Lankan fielder Pramod. and the magic happened as Sri Lankan bowlers did extraordinarily good against the Indian batters. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we'll be back to you after a small break for the second innings.
This is a small village. You are the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen.
No wine, no touching the dead, no cutting of my hair.
Very long time.
I'm prepared to offer you a deal.
Deal?
Rising in the east.
And here's the chase down for Sri Lanka in match number 4 of this historic bilateral table series, as they're chasing down 55 runs within 10 overs, as India have set a high target of 54 after the end of 10 overs. The two batsmen are out to the middle. The two umpires joining us with the second innings, Mr. Atula Vikramatilaka and Mr. Ranjit Vishwa Kula. The Indian team is tightly packed in the outfield, a bit of changes as they cannot put more than 6 fielders in the leg side. The first power play, and here comes the first delivery of the second innings and beautifully charge it along the ground. What a way to get off the mark in second innings for Sri Lanka. Off the mark with the boundary. Rashin Ramlan and Keshan Vijayaratna. A change in the opening setup as the wicket keeper of Sri Lankan team. Rasin joining the attack with Keshan Vijayaratna. What a way to start his international batting career of tape ball. Beautiful stroke. Straight into the mid off field and exchange the strike with a quick single. Five runs within just 2 deliveries as Shaikh Amir is getting the pressure. Keshan Vijayaratna ready to face the first delivery from Shaikh Amir in second innings of match number 4. A beautiful delivery. Just a bit of wide from the stumps. A good a good length there. In fact, the line was not that much great. A bit wide from the off stump. This time pulled it over 30-yard circle into the offside. Another boundary and Keshan Vijayaratna with same results. Boundary to get off the mark. Pressure building for Shaikh Amir as 9 runs came within just 4 deliveries in his first over of the second innings in match number 4. A short length delivery, punished it beautifully, found the gap, went right above the 30-yard circle. Another one, he tries to go for a stroke but didn't get that much of elevation and power to hit it to the boundary. But rotate the strike with a quick single. And Rasin Ramlan is now facing Shaikh Amir. It's a good over from Shaikh Amir as no extras were given except for those 2 boundaries and singles. It's a good start for Shaikh Amir actually. So does for Sri Lanka. A slow over one this time. A full toss, my goodness, the fielder drops it. There was an opportunity in the air. 4 runs to end the first over of the second innings in match number 4 and Sri Lanka 14 on the board without any wicket. A full toss delivery. There it goes. There was an opportunity. If he could dive a bit further, that would be definitely a game changer. The ball rolls down to the boundary.
Bogahawatti lucky. Kanasama cam harakmas. Amamang mini muscle rabal.
Prachanda face sebe muhunuwara.
Suragana katawa kan mata saya.
Prachanda vaya pilibada. Gavishanatmaka. Shabda ruma viyamana. Visa gini keli.
ඉලක්කයක් ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම හමාගෙන යන්නේ මේ වන විට ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යා ලකුණු 14යි පන්දුවාරයක් ලැබ අවසන්. කේෂන් විජේරත්න ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඒ කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කර පාති දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව තුළ ඔහු සමග රොසින් රාම්ලන් තමයි ආරම්භක පිටකරුවන් දෙදෙනා කටයුතු කරන ලබන්නේ. ලකුණු 14යි පළමු පන්දුවරේ අවසන්.
Madam Satyanarayana ready to bowl the second over and his first over in match number 4. Bit of change in the outfield signal by the bowler as Keshan Vijayaratne is ready to face. A slower one this time. Didn't manage to hit it to the center or the sweet spot of the bat. Face was on the bat. Just a bit of glance and exchange the strike with a quick single, and Rasim Ramlan is now facing Badam Satyanarayana. Sri Lanka just need 40 runs within 53 deliveries. Short one this time. That's hit in the leg side. Fielder was the opportunity. That's a bit of misfielding. That's a total disaster. That was total unnecessary. He could dive into the ball and takes that. There was an opportunity in there for a bit of time, as Keshan Vijayaratne and Rasin Ramlan was in the middle playing for Sri Lanka as the opening batters. And there goes. Have a look at it. He didn't get that much of elevation and power to hit it over boundary rope. Came down the ground all the way from the boundary, but an opportunity was dropped there. Another slower one this time. The ball turns while it hits on the face of the bat. That's what the Badam Satyanarayana is best at. Variations, keeping the batsman guessing, and Rasim Ramlan with an average of 14.8. Now look at the scorecard. They keep that scoreboard ticking with quick singles and singles for 3 deliveries, and this time a wide. A gift from India for Sri Lanka, making it much more easier for Sri Lanka to win the 4th match. Another gift, another wide delivery this time. It was a full toss. Also rotate the strike with a quick single and need just 37. Keshan Vijayaratne with an average of 17.9. Oh, he is actually bowler. He's a night watchman, bringing by the Sri Lankan captain as the opening batter. This time short length delivery. That's a punishment. It's gone all the way for a maximum. It is. That's not just a 6, and that's a punishment for Badam Satyanarayana by Keshan Vijayaratne. And there goes it. Open the face of the bat with enough elevation and power. Off the rope, it goes for a maximum. (26 so far). Another one this time. This could be a dripper. No wonder it is. Right near the commentary box. That's a perfect and a maximum hit all the way above the boundary drop. Keshan Vijayaratne. That's what he's great about. Power hitting for Sri Lanka. Sending a message to the bowler. Again picked it up beautifully. Excellent shot selection. Didn't hesitate to go for a stroke. Another one this time above the fielder. Just missed the hand of the fielder and entered the second over with the boundary. 36 for Sri Lanka on the scoreboard without any losses. The batsman fumbled for a bit of a moment, and right above the fielder it bounces inside the ground, and off the fence it goes for a boundary. full toss delivery. An excellent stroke this time, but there was a fielder in the deep. Rotate the strike with a quick single as Rasim Ramlan keep the scoreboard ticking. That was a beautiful stroke with good footwork and kept it head still it high with enough power to hit above the bowler, but not more than to contain it within the ground. Keshan Wijeratna this time strokes again to the long on region. Yashwanta, a huge chase from the long off position to long on region to prevent any boundaries. Another single and keep the scoreboard ticking. Good batting. This is excellent batting by the two batsmen of Sri Lanka in the middle. Just 17 runs within 46 deliveries. Can Sri Lanka make it? Can history made for Sri Lanka? A wide delivery. And also exchange the strike with a single. Can Sri Lanka will be able to win the first ever bilateral tape ball series of this international platform in Asia against mighty Indians? Only time will tell us this answer. History has already been made here at Campbell Park Cricket Grounds in Colombo as two great nations competing together with rivalry for one championship, Sri Lanka and India. Sri Lanka has already won 3 matches in this bilateral tape ball series against India. Will they be able to whitewash Indian, or will India rise in this last match of the series in match number 4? Another slow one, good wrist work there, but fielder was there, a bit of misfielding, resulting for a quick single. That's unnecessary fielding there by the short fine leg fielder. The two batsmen, Keshan Wijeratna, the right-hander batsman, and Rasim Ramlan, the left-hander batsman, keep the fielding rotating up. Another one this time, hit the back of the bat. That's a funny shot actually, as Keshan Wijeratna tries to go to the leg side but hit it early and hit the back of the bat, resulting a dot. Another one this time, excellent bowling by Shaikh Amir, just giving a single there. And single to end this third over. Sri Lanka 43 on the board without any losses and need only 12 runs within 42 deliveries. Can Sri Lanka make it?
ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Sri Lanka on a chase of 12 runs from 42 deliveries to secure victory against the mighty Indians in the first ever historic and inaugural bilateral tape ball series of international tape ball cricket in Asia. Happening live here at the iconic Campbell Park Cricket Ground in Colombo, brought to you exclusively live from SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV Pure Sports in HD. Can Keshan Wijeratna and Rasim Ramlan finishes the game. Just 12 runs in 42 deliveries, but damn, Satyanarayana ended the over by giving a bit of runs there. A ripper happens. India picks up a wicket in the first ball of the third or of the fourth over. That's absolutely disaster for Sri Lanka, but celebrations keep continuing for India as they picks up a ripper. Keshan. Here's the replay. There was a tip edged and Sushil behind the stumps didn't made any mistakes, and the first wicket of Sri Lanka fallen down as Keshan Vijayaratne didn't manage to end the game. Applause for Keshan Vijayaratne in the dressing room by his Sri Lankan team members. Thriller is building up here at the Campbell Park Cricket Stadium as Sri Lanka need just 12 runs to secure the championship trophy from the Indians. You're witnessing in history as it is making in the first ever international bilateral tapeball series of Asia between two great powerhouses. Sri Lanka and India take part for the championship trophy of tapeball cricket. Madam Satyanarayana tries. This time one bounce before the boundary line went over the fielder. Sujit Prasanna, the new man coming up to the crease, off the mark with the incredible boundary. That's sending a message to the bowler. A short one and gets its own punishment. And not enough elevation to hit it over the fielder, but with enough power to hit for a boundary. Another swinging wide delivery, this time is fielded by the wicket keeper behind the stumps. Has it gone all the way for the boundary rope? But Sri Lanka has exchanged for 2 runs. And here comes to down the ground. Need 5 runs. So that was a total disaster. Exchange for a couple of runs and also for wide delivery. And this time it's a boundary. It's all happening for Sri Lanka this time. Again the Indians, they needed 5, but now only 1 run needed as the scores are tied. Sri Lanka 54 on the board within just 3.3 overs gone yet, out falling just a single wicket, and Badam Satyanarayana will be bowling for Sri Lanka as these 2 batters will be making history here at the iconic Campbell Cricket Park in Colombo. This reminds me of the 1996 World Cup led by the captain Arjuna Ranatunga, the 2014 T20I World Cup led by the captain Lasith Malinga. And this time, you see the historic delivery. He tries to go for a shot, but didn't manage to hit it, and the ball went right above the bat. A dot ball, and the players of Sri Lankan team is now enjoying it. Coming near the ground. They are already celebration. 1 run needed, and that's the victory. With a wide delivery and in class, Sri Lanka has won 4 matches in this bilateral tapeball series again. The mighty Indians of this historic international gameplay. White ball that secured the victory for Sri Lanka, and Sujit Prasanna joining with Rasin Ramlan ends the game for Sri Lanka. They have whitewashed India in the first ever inaugural bilateral tapeball series of Asia. This is the first ever international bilateral tapeball series in Asia, and Sri Lanka has won the game and won the series.
ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම විශිෂ්ට ලෙස පිහිටුතුනේ මේ අවස්ථාවේදී ජයග්‍රහණය කරනු ලබනවා. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවත් ඉන්දියාවත් අතර පැවැත්වෙන T10 තරගාවලිය මේ තරගාවලියේ තරග 4ක් පැවතුණා. අද දවසේදී පැවති දෙවන තරගයෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම විශිෂ්ට ආකාරයෙන් ජයග්‍රහණය කරමින් මේ දක්වා පැවති තරග 4ම ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නට ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම සමත් වෙනවා. මේ තරගයේදී ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම ලබාගත්තේ ලකුණු 54ක් පමණයි. පාදවල 10 අවසන් දෙමු ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව ලකුණු 55යි. දැන් එක කඩුල්ලකට ජයග්‍රහණය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජාතික ටේබල් කණ්ඩායම.
Here's the bowling card. It's the batting card actually. The Sri Lankan batters, Razi Ramlan, the wicket-keeper of Sri Lankan team, secured 12 runs out of 6 deliveries with a strike rate of astonishing 200. And Sujit Prasanna joining to end the game with 8 runs. But remember Keshan Wijayaratne, the danger man for Sri Lanka, scored 26 runs with already an astonishing of 200 strike rate within just 3.4 overs. And let's move to the bowling card of the Indian team. The first wicket fallen down for just 43 runs and have given 9 extras. Look at that, Shaikh Kamir. After 2 overs, no wickets taken, but have a worst economy of 10.50. And Badam Satyanarayana picks up a ripper of a wicket. And let's move on to this highlight and witness some devastating performances. This is start of the second inning of the match number 4 as Sri Lanka dominated India back again in match number 4 as they have secured the victory of this game as well as this series. Bit of misfielding can be seen in the Indian fielders as they drop some opportunities and chances, but Badam Satyanarayana did some magic spell to uproot a wicket for India, taken it under his name. Sri Lanka. That's the fall of the first wicket. Keshan Wijayaratne departs with a tip edge catch behind the stumps, taken by the wicket keeper. There was opportunity for the backward final leg fielder, and that's with a wide delivery. Sri Lanka has won the game and they have won the series. Right, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned with us and don't go anywhere as we'll be coming right back to you with SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV Pure Sports for the all-weighted award ceremony.
වෙද මහත්තයා මොකද මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රීතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා. මේ ගම ආරක්ෂා කරන එක මගේ වගකීම. ගමේ ඉන්න කෙල්ලොත් ලස්සනයි.
ලස්සනම ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට ආසමම.
මනහරි රුයින් දිලනා නාරි.
අයියම සාදුකාර දෙන්නේ වැඩියම පව් කරන මිනිස්සු.
සුදු ඇඳගත්තු මිනිහෙකුට ගමේ මිනිස්සු රැවටිලා.
හරි සාක්ෂියක් නැතුව උසාවියේදී මිනිස්සෙක් වැරදිකාරයෙක් කරන්නේ.
බෝගහවත්තේ ලකි මං කන්න ආසම කෑම හරක් මස් ආම මං මිනී මස්වල රහ බල්ලන
ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වයේ සැබෑ මුහුණුවර
සුරංගනා කතාවක් කාන්න මටත් ආසයි
ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වය පිළිබඳ ගවේෂණාත්මක ශබ්ද රූප වියමන රවි සහ ගිනි කෙලි දෙක
තාත්තගේ වැඩේම මට ගහන එක. මට හිතුනෙම තාත්තා මට ආදරේ නෑ කියලා.
එහෙනම් මෙච්චරයි කරන්න තියෙන්නේ.
ඔන්න ඒ වැඩේ හරි කියලා හිතුවට තාත්තගේ කතාව ලියුනේ වෙන විදිහකට. අනේ මගේ රත්තරන් තාත්තා. එයාට එදා මොනවා හිතෙන්නේ නැතිද?
අපේ ජීවිතේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා. A win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
ඔයාව බලාගන්න මං හැන්සම් බොයි කෙනෙක්ව සයින් කරලා තියෙන්නේ.
මට පුළුවන් ද පොඩි උදව්වක් කරන්න? මිනිස්සුන්ට ජීවිතේ වටිනම දේවල් එකම දිගට අහිමි වෙනකොට මිනිස්සු තරහා ගන්න පුරුදු වෙනවා.
ඕනවට වැඩිය හැම දෙයක්ම රොමැන්ටිසයිස් කරන එක දැන්වත් නවත්තන්න.
කඩුස්සි.
අනේ මේ අනුත් මට කඩුස්සි කියන්නේ එපා.
කඩුස්සි.
I missed you too.
මං ඇත්තට මාස කරන්නේ මං ආදර කරන මිනිස්සු ඒගොල්ලෝගේ හීන වලට යනවා දකින්න. ඒක හරි ලස්සන කතාවක්.
මෙහා බලා සිටියා.
You'll need me as well.
Wake up in a younger body and then what?
Find me. Convince me all of this.
5 years ago, I thought I lost you forever.
I'm sorry. What else did you touch?
Everyone, Bonnie made a friend in class. Bo? Forky, come on. Bo?
Hi there. My name is Gabby.
We can't stay.
Yes, you can.
Everything's gonna be okay.
मेरा चेला तुझे बहुत कुछ सिखाना है.
कोई बड़ी मुराद अगर सपने में दिख जाए तो उसके लिए ट्राई करने का ना.
मारू नाम वेदा.
तेरे पास 2 रास्ते हैं. सुलह या जंग. बर्बाद हो गया.
दिला दे घर. दिला दे घर. दिला दे घर.
Baby's coming. Baby's coming. Baby's coming.
हेलो जी.
අයියා තාම ආවේ නැහැනේ. දැන් එන වෙලාවක් පහුවෙලා.
මම තාත්තට කිව්වනේ ගන්න කියලා. හරියට ඉන්නේ. මම කතා කරන්නේ. ආදරේ ළඟ ඔළුව බෙන්දින්න ආසයි.
ඇත්තද බේලවල් කරනවා කියන්නේ? ඇත්තද බේලවල් කරනවා කියන්නේ?
විසල් මේ අහන්න. ඔයා මේ විභාගේ ලියන්න ඕනේ.
පටන් ගමුද? මොල් අධ්‍යාපනයක් වැඩක් නෑවයි.
මට ඒකටම උඹ වගේ කියන්න ඕන.
ජීවිතය ගණිත සමීකරණයක් තරම් සරල නෑ. ඊට වඩා සංකීර්ණයි. සිහින සමීකරණයක් තරමටම සංකීර්ණයි.
මේ සර් එසේ මෙසේ බඩුවක් නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේ ප්‍රශ්නෙත් ඉවර වෙනවා. අතට සම්තින් මේකුත් ලැබෙනවා.
ඇදුවේ දරුවෙක් හදාගන්න අදහසක් නැද්ද? දැනටමත් පරක්කු වැඩි නේ.
මිනිස්සු කලිසමක් ඇඳගෙන ආයේ මිනිස්සු ඉස්සරහට යන්නේ.
බෙහෙම කතා කරපු එක වැරදි මචං. අනික මේකේ කියන්නේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් විතරක් නෙමෙයි. වෙත් ප්‍රශ්නයක් නේ. ඊට වඩා පොඩ්ඩක් හිතලා වැඩ කරපන්. මගේ ලෝකේ මගෙන් උත්තර ගන්න එපා.
මං හරි අවස්ථාවන්ත ගෑණියෙක්.
හදවතේ පහන වේවා ඔබ මගේ. හිතට දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV, the best on demand entertainment.
POTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න ඔබට True HD quality එකෙන් අගනා movies එකතුවක් දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂාංග රැසක් පැය 48ක් දක්වා Rewind TV පහසුකම සමගින් හොඳම විදිහට TV බලන්න ඔබත් අදම POTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න.
සුන්දර පාසල් අවදියේ සුන්දර මතකයන් දිගේ ඇවිද යන
අන්තර් පාසල් තරගවලින් පදක්කම් කීයක් විතර ගෙනල්ලා තියෙනවද?
මේ එහෙම තරඟවලට ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ වැඩ.
නිමල්ස ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ.
මෙච්චර කල් මේ කිසි දෙයක් දැනගෙන හිටියේ නැහැ.
දෙමව්පියන් වුණාම තමන්ගේ දරුවන් ගැන මීට වඩා සැලකිල්ලෙන් බලන්න ඕනේ.
Principle.
ඔබ දැනටමත් SLT-MOBITEL ෆයිබර් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙක්ද? POTV නව සම්බන්ධතාවයක් ලබාගෙන මාස 6ක් පුරාවට නොමිලේ TV බලන්න ළඟම ඇති SLT-MOBITEL ශාඛාව වෙත පැමිණෙන්න.
අත්වැල ගිලිහෙන මල් කැකුළු විෂමාචාරීන්ගේ ගොදුරු බවට පත්වෙන දඩ බිමක.
ඒ සම්බන්ධයෙන් මේ විදිහ දෙයක් වෙයි කියලා මං හිතුවේ නෑ.
මට ජීවත් වෙන්න ආසයි තාත්තේ.
ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නේ.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
ඔබට ඔක්සිජන් නොමැතිව දිය යට පැය 5ක් හෝ 6ක් සිටිය හැකිද? පිළිතුර වන්නේ බැහැ. නමුත් අපි ජීවත් වෙන පරිසරයට අනුව හැඩගැහෙන්න වෙනවා. නැත්නම් අපගේ පැවැත්මක් නැහැ. මේ කියන්න යන්නෙත් ඒ වගේ කතාවක්. මොවුන් වැඩි කාලයක් ජීවත් වන්නේ මහා මුහුදේ. නමින් බචාව් ගෝත්‍රිකයන් වශයෙන් හඳුන්වන මොවුන් ජීවත් වෙන්නේ බෝනියෝ දූපත් ආශ්‍රිතවයි. බචාව් ජනතාව කිසිදු රටකට අයිති නැහැ. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන් ජීවිත කාලයම ගත කරන්නේ මහා මුහුදේ. දිනකට පැය 5ක් හෝ 6ක් දියට ගත කරන අතර අඩි 200කට වඩා ගැඹුරට කිමිතෙමින් විනාඩි 13ක් සිටිය හැකි බවයි සඳහන් වන්නේ.
This is a small village. You are the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen.
No wine, no touching the dead, no cutting of my hair. Very long time.
I'm prepared to offer you a deal.
Deal?
Rising in the east.
වෙදමත්ය
මොකද
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා.
ගම ආරක්ෂා කරන එක මගේ වගකීම.
ගමේ ඉන්න කෙල්ලොත් ලස්සනයි.
ලස්සනම ගැන තියෙන සුන්දර කවියට ආසමම
මනහරිරුයින් දිලනා නාරි.
අයියෙන්ම සාදුකාර දෙන්නේ වැඩියෙන්ම පව් කරන මිනිස්සු.
සුදු ඇඳගත්තු මිනිහෙකුට ගමේ මිනිස්සු රැවටිලා.
හරි සාක්ෂියක් නැතුව උසාවියේදී මිනිස්සෙක් වැරදිකාරයෙක් කරන්නේ.
බෝගහවත්තේ ලකි මං කන්න ආසම කෑම හරක්මස් ආම මං මිනීමස්වල රහ බල්ලන
ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වයේ සැබෑ මුහුණුවර
සුරංගනා කතාවක් කාන්මටත් ආසයම්.
ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වය පිළිබඳ ගවේෂණාත්මක ශබ්දරූප වියමන විසා ගිනි කෙලි දෙක
තාත්තගේ වැඩේම මට ගහන එක. මට හිතුනේම තාත්තා මට ආදරේ නෑ කියලා.
එහෙනම් මෙච්චරයි කරන්න තියෙන්නේ.
ඔන්න ඒ වැඩේ හරි කියලා හිතුවට තාත්තගේ කතාව ලියුනේ වෙන විදිහකට. අනේ මගේ රත්තරන් තාත්තා. එයාට එදා මොනවා හිතෙන්නේ නැතිද?
අපේ ජීවිතයේ පළමුවැනි වීරයාගේ කතාව තාත්තා.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බ ඒ win-win situation my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකෙ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
ඔයාව බලාගන්න මං හැන්සම් බොයි කෙනෙක්ව සයින් කරලා තියෙන්නේ.
මට පුළුවන් ද පොඩි උදව්වක් කරන්න? මිනිස්සුන්ට ජීවිතේ වටිනම දේවල් එකම දිගට අහිමි වෙනකොට මිනිස්සු තරහා ගන්න පුරුදු වෙනවා.
ඕනවට වැඩිය හැම දෙයක්ම රොමැන්ටිසයිස් කරන එක දැන්වත් නවත්තන්න.
කඩුස්සි.
අනේ මේ අනුත් මට කඩුස්සි කියන්නේ නෑ.
කඩුස්සි.
I missed you too.
මං ඇත්තටම ආස කරන්නේ මං ආදරය කරන මිනිස්සු ඒගොල්ලෝගේ හීන වලට යනවා දකින්න. ඒක හරි ලස්සන කතාවක්.
එහා බලා සිටියා
You'll need me as well.
Wake up in my younger body and then what?
Find me. Convince me of all of this.
5 years ago, I thought I lost you forever.
Don't ruin my morning.
I'm sorry. What else did you touch?
Everyone, Bonnie made a friend in class. Bo? Forky, come on. Bo?
Bo? Hi there. My name is Gabby.
We can't stay.
Yes, you can.
Everything's gonna be okay.
मेरा चेला तुझे बहुत कुछ सिखाना है.
कोई बड़ी मुराद अगर सपने में दिख जाए तो उसके लिए ट्राई करने का ना.
मारू नाम वेदा.
तेरे पास 2 रास्ते हैं, सुलह या जंग.
बर्बाद हो गया.
दिला दे घर, दिला दे घर, दिला दे घर.
Baby's coming. Baby's coming. Baby's coming.
हेलो जी.
තාත්තා තාම ආවේ නැහැනේ. දැන් එන වෙලාවක් තමයි.
මම තාත්තට කිව්වනේ ගන්න කියලා. හරි හරි ඉන්නේ. මම ගන්න බලන්න. ආදරේ ළඟ ඔළුම බින්දින්න ආසයි.
ඇත්තදු බේලවල් කරනවා කියන්නේ? ඇත්තදු බේලවල් කරනවා කියන්නේ?
විසල් මේ අහන්න. ඔයා මේ විභාගේ ලියන්න ඕනේ.
පටන් ගමුද? කෙමල් අධ්‍යාපනයක් වැඩක් නෑවයි. මට ඒකටම උඹ වගේ කියන්න ඕන.
ජීවිතය ගණිත සමීකරණයක් තරම් සරල නෑ. ඊට වඩා සංකීර්ණයි. සිහින සමීකරණයක් තරමටම සංකීර්ණයි.
මේ සර් එසේ බඩුවක් නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේ ප්‍රශ්නෙත් ඉවර වෙනවා. අතට සම්තින් මේකුත් ලැබෙනවා.
ඇදුවේ. දරුවෙක් හදාගන්න අදහසක් නැද්ද? දැනටමත් පරක්කු වැඩි නේ.
මිනිස්සු කලිසමක් අඳගෙන ආයේ මිනිස්සු ඉස්සරහට යන්නේ. මෙහෙම කතා කරපුවද වැරදි මචං. අනික මේක ඒ කියන්නේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් විතරක් නෙමෙයි. වෙත් ප්‍රශ්නයක් නේ. ඊට වඩා පොඩ්ඩක් හිතලා වැඩ කරපන්. මගේ ලෝකේ මගෙන් උත්තර ගන්න එපා.
මං හරි අවස්ථාවක් ගෑණියෙක්.
හදවතේ පහන වේවා ඔබ මගේ.
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV the best on demand entertainment
POTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න ඔබට True HD quality එකෙන් අගනා movies එකතුවක් දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂාංග රැසක් පැය 48ක් දක්වා Rewind TV පහසුකම සමගින් හොඳම විදිහට TV බලන්න ඔබත් අදම POTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න.
සුන්දර පාසල් අවදියේ සුන්දර මතකයන් දිගේ ඇවිද යන
අන්තර් පාසල් තරගවලින් පදක්කම් කීයක් විතර ගෙනල්ලා තියෙනවද?
මේ එහෙම තරඟවලට ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ වැඩ.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ.
මෙච්චර කල් මේ කිසි දෙයක් දැනගෙන හිටියේ නැහැ.
දෙමව්පියන් වුණාම තමන්ගේ දරුවන් ගැන මීට වඩා සැලකිල්ලෙන් බලන්න ඕනේ.
Principal.
ඔබ දැනටමත් SLT-MOBITEL ෆයිබර් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙක්ද? POTV නව සම්බන්ධතාවයක් ලබාගෙන මාස 6ක් පුරාවට නොමිලේ TV බලන්න ළඟම ඇති SLT-MOBITEL ශාඛාව වෙත පැමිණෙන්න.
අත්වැල ගිලිහෙන මල් කැකුළු විෂමාචාරීන්ගේ ගොදුරු බවට පත්වෙන දඩ බිමක.
ඒ සම්බන්ධයෙන් මේ විදිහ දෙයක් වෙයි කියලා මං හිතුවේ නෑ.
මට ජීවත් වෙන්න ආසයි තාත්තේ.
ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නේ.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
ඔබට ඔක්සිජන් නොමැතිව දිය යට පැය 5ක් හෝ 6ක් සිටිය හැකිද? පිළිතුර වන්නේ බැහැ. නමුත් අපි ජීවත් වෙන පරිසරයට අනුව හැඩගැහෙන්න වෙනවා. නැත්නම් අපගේ පැවැත්මක් නැහැ. මේ කියන්න යන්නෙත් ඒ වගේ කතාවක්. මොවුන් වැඩි කාලයක් ජීවත් වන්නේ මහා මුහුදේ. නමින් බජාව් ගෝත්‍රිකයන් වශයෙන් හඳුන්වන මොවුන් ජීවත් වෙන්නේ බෝනියෝ දූපත් ආශ්‍රිතවයි. බජාව් ජනතාව කිසිදු රටකට අයිති නැහැ. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන් ජීවිත කාලයම ගත කරන්නේ මහා මුහුදේ. දිනකට පැය 5ක් හෝ 6ක් දියට ගත කරන අතර අඩි 200කට වඩා ගැඹුරට කිමිතෙමින් විනාඩි 13ක් සිටිය හැකි බවයි සඳහන් වන්නේ.
This is a small village. You are the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen.
No wine, no touching the dead, no cutting of my hair.
Long time.
I'm prepared to offer you a deal.
Deal? Rising in the east.
වෙද මහත්තයා
මොකද
මේ ධර්මපාල මන්ත්‍රතුමා ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ ගම ආරක්ෂා කරන එක මගේ වගකීම.
ගමේ ඉන්න කෙල්ලොත් ලස්සනයි.
ලස්සනම ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට ආසමම
මනහරිරුයින් දිලනා නාරි.
අයියෙන්ම සාදුකාර දෙන්නේ වැඩියම පව් කරන මිනිස්සු.
සුදු ඇඳගත්තු මිනිහෙකුට ගමේ මිනිස්සු රැවටිලා.
හරි සාක්ෂියක් නැතුව උසාවියේදී මිනිස්සෙක් වැරදිකාරයෙක් කරන්නේ.
බෝගහවත්තේ ලකි මං කන්න ආසම කෑම හරක්මස් ආම මං මිනිමස්වල රහ බලන්නේ
ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වයේ සැබෑ මුහුණුවර
සුරංගනා කතාවක් කාන්න මට ආසයි.
ප්‍රචණ්ඩත්වය පිළිබඳ ගවේෂණාත්මක ශබ්දරූප විහමන විසා ගිනි කෙලින් දෙක
Ladies and gentlemen, as the sun sets over the iconic Campbell Parks, we draw the curtain on a historic two-day spectacle. The first ever international bilateral tapeball cricket series of Asia between Sri Lanka and India. From blistering sixes to flying catches, what a phenomenal display of tapeball cricket at its finest this has been. And now it's time for the grand finale, the award ceremony. But before we start, with that, let's begin by thanking to all those who made this incredible event a possible success. It is with great encouragement I take the time to acknowledge the dedication, hard work and the contribution of those who made this historic series a possible success. This inaugural bilateral tapeball series was declared open with the presence of our esteemed chief guest, Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports, Mr. Sunil Kumar Gamage, along with the guest of honor, the President of the Tapeball Council of Sri Lanka, Mr. Anurav Veerasinghe, the President of the Tapeball Council of Bangladesh, Mr. Tamzid Khan, the Vice President of the Tapeball Council of India, Mrs. Lakshmi Chaitanya, and the Chief Executive Officer of Pure Sports, Mr. Ruchira Veerakorn. A heartfelt gratitude to our guest of honors and cricket dignitaries who graced this occasion with their presence. This event was officially sanctioned by the International Tapeball Council and Asian Tapeball Council and proudly hosted by the Tapeball Council of Sri Lanka. Also, this historic series is brought to you live by our official broadcasting partner SLT-MOBITEL PEOTV Pure Sports, bringing the magic of this event to screens across the globe. A massive thank to our sponsors, without whom this event would not be possible. Mr. Suri Kumar, the Chief Executive Officer of ARC Documents and Solutions, The Sky Sports Tours, Beyond the Field, Discover the World. Pioneers in inbound and outbound tour arrangements. The Vice President of the International Table Council, Mr. Roshan Pereira, all the way from United Kingdom, has sponsored us. Mr. Riansi Abbe Gunawardana, beloved financial professional in United Kingdom. Mr. Noel Tarumanayagam, a successful businessman in UK, in United Kingdom, has sponsored us. Mr. Bala Wamathevan, the director of Bala Lettings in United Kingdom, has also sponsored this inaugural sports series. Mr. TMP Pushpakumara from Vision Media Internationals, the Unilever Company of Sri Lanka, for sponsoring for the beautiful gifts, and Sunimal's Handmade Products for sponsoring for these beautiful gifts. Special thanks goes to Mr. Janath Punjihewa, the General Secretary of Tapeball Council of Sri Lanka, our match officials, Mr. Chamara Disanayaka, Mr. Darshana Samaravikrama, along with our beloved umpires, Mr. Sanath Ravindra, Mr. Roshan Johar, Mr. Rangada Silva, Mr. Atula Vikramatilaka, and Mr. Ranjit Vishakula. Also, a huge thanks to our team manager of Sri Lankan Tapeball team, Mr. Buddhika Piris, the head coach, Mr. Sumit Bandara, the assistant head coach, Mr. Pobudu Satyapala, for their tireless efforts. Finally, but not least, to our supporting organizations, volunteers, and ground staff, thank you very much for your hard work and commitment in making this historic event a success. So now, to acknowledge the esteemed presences to this inaugural Tapeball Cricket Series, we'll be presenting a gift to show our belovedness. Sponsored by Sunimal's Handmade Products. Sunimal's Handmade Products empower local artisans by uplifting their hidden talents by producing quality handmade items to meet customer expectations. So, to present these beloved gifts, I respectfully invite the director of Sunimal Handmade Products, Mrs. Rochini Lianage. To acknowledge this respectful invitation is to Mrs. Lakshmi Chaitanya, the Vice President of Tapeball Council of India. Also, Mr. Tamsit Khan, along with Mrs. Marian Naha, the President of the Tapeball Council of Bangladesh. Dear Sir and Madam, please step forward and get this encouragement of acknowledgement. To acknowledge the head coach of the Sri Lankan national tapeball team, Mr. Sumit Bandara, along with the assistant head coach, Mr. Pobudu Satyapala. Thank you very much, dear ma'am. Now, we have arranged some beautiful gifts to all the team members of both the teams, officially sponsored by the Unilever Company of Sri Lanka. When we talk about the Unilever of Sri Lanka, it is a leading consumer goods company committed to improving the quality of life for Sri Lankan communities. As part of the global Unilever family, the company offers a wide range of products in sectors such as food, home care, personal care, and health and wellness. Through their initiatives, they aim to create a brighter future for all while improving health, well-being and the environment of future generations. So, to deliver and acknowledge the team players all the way from India, I kindly respectfully invite Mr. Tamsid Khan, the President of the Tapeball Council of Bangladesh, to give away the awards to our beloved friends all the way from India. Indian team, along with the captain, please step forward and get this acknowledgement of friendship. Thank you very much, dear sir, but don't go away from us because we are indeed with much appreciations for you. That's why I kindly request you to encourage us with your kind words from a speech.
Thank you for the opportunity to speak. I would like to congratulate Mr. Jonathan for organizing such a tremendous tournament, such a tremendous effort that he has put in, the president of Tapeball of Sri Lanka. And this is a historic moment. This is a historic series, and first of many, of course. And we have put a lot of effort for this. And Lakshmi ma'am, the vice president of Tapeball, Virendra, the president of Indian Tapeball. Lakshmi ma'am is the vice president of Indian Tapeball. So she has put in a lot of effort as well, and to make this series a reality. And today we are seeing that we have reached a historic landmark, and I would like to convey my thanks to Ami Siddiqui, the CEO and founder of ITC, for whom the vision, the thought that he put in, and that's the reason why we are here all together today here in this event, in this ground in Sri Lanka, and witnessing this historic landmark series between India and Sri Lanka. So hopefully, many more to come. Bangladesh is willing to come to Sri Lanka, and we are willing to go to India as well. And we are looking forward to playing Sri Lanka and have moments like this that will, generations to come, they will talk about. Right now, we have created history, and when we look back at it, we will realize what we have done is a historic landmark for the generations to come. So thank you everybody for participating here. Thank you everybody for your time and effort, and everyone on the internet looking at the matches, looking at the highlights, and having your new superstars. Like I have a new fan that I have from Sri Lanka and from India as well. So I think people all around the globe, they have a couple of choices of their own from their own country. Now they will have their superstars from other countries as well. This is the platform for them, and this is the platform for you guys as well. So let's keep the revolution happening. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for encouraging with your empowered words. Also, I believe that you have some gift for both the teams. So I first of all invite the team India to get the acknowledgement by our beloved Mr. Tamzid Khan. Right. And also I kindly invite the Vice President of the Table Council of India also, Mrs. Lakshmi Chaitanya, to join with us along with the Indian team.
But it will not stand. I just have to keep pressing.
And now to acknowledge the gift presented by Mr. Tamzid Khan, the President of the Table Council of Bangladesh, I cordially call upon the team Sri Lanka along with the General Secretary of Table Council of Sri Lanka, Mr. Janath Punchihewa, to get the appreciation all the way from Bangladesh by Mr. Tamzid Khan. Thank you very much, dear sir.
Still gonna stay, or can I go now?
You can go now, sir. Sure, you can go now, sir. And now, to encourage and give the acknowledgement for the Sri Lankan tip sponsored by the Unilever, to give away these gifts, I cordially invite the Vice President of the Table Council of India, Mrs. Lakshmi Chaitanya, to present these gifts sponsored by Unilever for the Sri Lankan team. The team along with the captain, please step forward and get this empowerment. Thank you very much, dear ma'am. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we crown the champions, let us first acknowledge the team that gave it their all, with skills, sportsmanship, and with the unshakable fighting spirit. They have pushed boundaries, thrilled the crowd, and earned the respect of everyone here, watching both here and around the world. To acknowledge and give the runners-up trophy, which is officially sponsored by Sky Sports Tours, Beyond the Field, Discover the World, pioneers in inbound and outbound tour arrangements. Support sportsmanship through creating a platform for international tapeball cricket. I cordially invite Mr. Janath Punchihewa, the General Secretary of Tapeball Council of Sri Lanka, along with Mrs. Samadura Sampati, the Director of Sky Sports Tours, to give and acknowledge the first run-up trophy of this International Bilateral Tapeball Series of Sri Lanka and India. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the runners-up of this historic International Bilateral Tapeball Series of Asia, Team India. Captain, along with the team, please step forward and get this empowerment of encouragement. You made this series unforgettable. You earned the moment. Stand proud. You've got fans across the world. The captain of Indian team, please be with us for a few words. So, Pani Kumar, it was a devastating performance that you played in Sri Lanka in the iconic Campbell Park Cricket Stadium. What do you think about it?
See, it's a great game by Sri Lankan team. We are very thankful for the Indian Tapeball Council for giving us an opportunity to participate in this historical bilateral series. And we thank, I would like to thank all my players who has given their best. But this is the only first series. We are going to come back very strongly next time. Thank you so much.
Sure, definitely, and wishing you all the best, very best. Thank you very much. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for has arrived. The title of the champions, earned not just runs and wickets, but through teamwork, resilience, and unshakable passion. This team has truly stand tall under all pressure, representing their country with pride and power. So, to give away the Champions Trophy, sponsored by the Tapeball Council of Sri Lanka, I respectfully invite Mr. Tamsid Khan, the President of the Tapeball Council of Bangladesh, along with Mrs. Lakshmi Chaitanya, the Vice President of Tapeball Council of India, and Mr. Janath Punchihewa, the General Secretary of Tapeball Council of Sri Lanka. So, ladies and gentlemen, and the champions of this historic International Bilateral Tapeball Series of Asia, the winner is Team Sri Lanka. Captain, along with the team, please step forward and get this encouragement for your victory. You deserve it very much. Sri Lanka has lifted the Champions Trophy and made history today in this very ground. ජයග්‍රහණී කණ්ඩායම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉතිහාසයේ මෙන් ඉන්දියා ඉතිහාසයේද මුල් වරට පැවතුණු ටේප් බෝල් තරඟාවලිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරනු ලැබුවේ ආසියාවේ පැවතුණු පළවෙනි ටේප් බෝල් තරඟාවලිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරපු ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම. එහි නායකයා ඔබ. ඒ ගැන අපිට දැනෙන්නේ කුමක්ද?
මම දැන් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඇත්තටම කියනවා නම් අපි කණ්ඩායම ගොඩක් කල් දැන් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙලා මේ පළවෙනි තරඟාවලිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරා. අපේ කට්ටියම දැන් ගොඩක් මහන්සි වුණා මේ තරඟාවලිය සාර්ථකව නිම කරන්න. ඒ වගේම අපිට සහයෝගය දුන්නා අපේ රුචි අක්කා, අපේ සර් ජනස් සර්. ඒ දෙන්නටම අපි ගොඩක් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙන්න ඕනේ මේ වෙලාවේ. අපිට සපෝට් කරපු අනිත් සියලු දෙනාටත් ස්තුතියි. Thanks for the India team for come to Sri Lanka. ඒ වගේම අපිත් ඒකට ඉරපු පුදු සර්ුයි සුනිත් සර්ුයි ඒ දෙන්නට ස්තුතියි. Thank you.
ඉතිහාසයේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉතිහාසයේ රන් අකුරෙන් නිම කරේ ඔබ ටේප් බෝල් ක්‍රිකට් ඉතිහාසයේ අලුත්ම මුහුණුරුවක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ පෙරළමින් ඒ පිළිබඳව එහි පළමු නායකයා හැටියට ඔබට ඔබේ කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක මේ මොහොතේ දැනෙන හැඟීම කොයි වගේ එකක්ද අපිට කියන්න පුළුවන්ද?
කියලා නිම කරන්න බැරි සතුටක් දැනෙන්නේ. අපි ඉස්සරහට බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා තවත් තරඟවල ජයග්‍රහණය කරලා ලංකාවට ආඩම්බරයක්.
අනිවාර්යයෙන් මේ සඳහා අපිට උණුසුම් ලෙස සුබ පතනවා මම. So ladies and gentlemen, what a journey it has been. Two nations, one passion, endless memories. On behalf of the Tapeball Council of Sri Lanka, thank you to everyone who joined us here at the iconic Campbell Park. And to those watching across the world, this series wasn't just about tape ball. It was about friendship, unity, and the future of the game. To our Indian brothers, thank you for being here. To Team Sri Lanka, you made us proud. This is the only beginning of international tape ball in Asia, and you were a part of history. Until next time, this is your announcer, Manudha Abesekara, signing off from Colombo. Good night, good game, and long live the spirit of tape ball.
TV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න ඔබට True HD quality එකෙන් අගනා movies එකතුවක් දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂාංග රැසක් පැය 48ක් දක්වා Rewind TV පහසුකම සමගින් හොඳම විදිහට TV බලන්න ඔබත් අදම POTV සමතතාවක් ලබා ගන්න